Hello, everybody. Woodsy, good to see you. Dutch Controller, hello. Ox, CJ, Mrs. Clan, Squawk ID, hello, everyone. Is this airport free? Is it? No, you have to pay for it. It's FlyTampa. I should really put FlyTampa in the title, shouldn't I? Meh, nah. I bought the scenery. They don't deserve free media. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Welcome. Are we going main screen or are we going... Okay, we're going main screen. Hopefully everyone is well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It feels like it's been an eternity since I've been live. I'm sorry. I'm in a good mood, though. Hopefully you're well. Good to see you. An exciting scenery dropped yesterday. I was out all day, but I heard this came out yesterday afternoon. So I thought it was only appropriate to do some KLM Cityhopper sectors. Plural when I say sectors, by the way, because I'm hoping that when we get back to Amsterdam, we can do one more. But hopefully, well, I'm going to get the alerts playing as well, because I know that Mrs. Clan did indeed get 100 bits in a moment as well. Good morning, everybody. It's going to take a while for people to roll in, because I know that it is a Monday morning. But hey, I mean, what's you got to have energy on a Monday morning, guys. You got to have energy. But there we go. Hopefully, well, though, good afternoon, good morning, good evening to some of you. Finestra, thank you very much for the follow, and also Mrs. Clan with 100 bits as well is coming through. What we'll do, we'll spend the first, 10 minutes looking around the scenery. I don't know how good it is, I don't know how bad it is, but we've waited such a long time for this, it's insane. Mrs. Clan, thank you very much for the 100 call goes as always. Like I say, it feels like it's been ages. I was live maybe for an hour on Saturday morning, and that was it. I was so sleepy, I was so sleep deprived on Saturday. And then yesterday I was at Brands all day, so, you know, I wasn't here. But we're here now, which is all that matters, and we are looking forward to today's stream. How are you today? I'm good, yes, I'm really well. Not too bad. It's very busy down in Amsterdam. I also had some idiot that kept, every time I move stand, he also moved stand with me. So I just ended up not ignoring him. I was at this stand to my left a minute ago. He spawned in, and then I moved right one stand, and he also moved right one stand. So I was like, oh, just leave. So he's ignored. Bodo, good evening, mate. Welcome. Good afternoon. Good morning. Whatever it is for you. It's morning, I think. I think it's morning for you. But yeah, I haven't even looked around the scenery. So we're literally going to look around it together at the exact same time. I installed it last night, and then I basically fell asleep. So there we go. Ollie, good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's better than the Orbex one, but it's also just very underwhelming. Okay. Well, like I say, we'll have a look around. I paid, what did I pay? £22. So it's what you expect, really. I mean, I was expecting FlyTampa to be about that price anyway, but whether or not it lives up to that or not, that is all part of it. What the hell is a... Sorry, I'm really confused why there's a corridor on the motorway, but it's okay. I don't think that's part of the scenery. I think that's just VATSIM, but no idea. But yeah, we are flying this absolute beast today, though. I say absolute beast, I mean, it works. It flies from A to B at least, but it's quite cool to be in a KLM Cityhopper E175, so there you go. We're looking forward to it. I'm obviously flying to the Uni Build Southampton, and then we'll return back to Amsterdam as well, so it should be a good stream. Should be a really good stream. There's an updated GSX profile. I didn't see one in the folder when I downloaded it, so no is the answer to that. Is there already I looked through the folder when I downloaded the scenery. I could not find a GSX profile. I could not find one. That's the hotel. Wait, what? That's a hotel. Oh, so it is meant to be there. Fix your aircraft overlay. EHAM to EGHI. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bodo. See, this is why you're a streamer as well, because you pay attention to all this stuff that I should really be paying attention to, but I just fail to. Hang on. Let me fix that now. We're going to have a look at the hotel. We're going to have a look at everything. We've got loads of time. Let me just edit this real quick. FSS E175. There you go. Save, use overlay. Job done. Thank you, Bodo. You're an absolute legend. Oh, it didn't update. What? Bang. There you go. Come. Septi, good morning. You on VATSIM? We absolutely are on VATSIM. Yes, we are on VATSIM. We indeed are. I've stayed there. The Skybar has amazing views of the airport. Fair enough. I don't really know. I suppose you could. Depends which runway they're using, though. As long as they're not using 36 left or 36 or whatever that is, 0 right or whatever it is. 18 left. 18 left, 36 right, I think it is. But yeah, what we'll do, I'll go and turn up the sound of the speed of the camera, and we're gonna have a little look. But yeah, hopefully you're all doing well though. My missus is on her way there now. Really? What, to Amsterdam or to that specific hotel, Connor? I've been contemplating buying the EGHI. I don't know, but wait, Bodo, wait till the end of this stream. If you I don't know if you can watch any of this stream because of your college, but if you can watch any of the stream, just go back on the VOD and I will keep you updated on how good or how good or bad it is. But I've flown it before and it's not bad. They have updated it to a point where it's flyable, especially on VATSIM now. But yeah, it's not too bad. I don't think it's not too bad. Plenty of time to decide. Calm. Okay, that's fine. I mean, first sort of impressions. I mean, runway textures, they are what you expect from FlyTampa. Normally, I notice FlyTampa like sceneries to be very good on their runway textures. I mean, they do look pretty decent considering they're probably the best that, because I know that MSFS like ground textures are awful anyway, but they're the best that they can be. Cargo place. I mean, what is this? Fresh port. Oh, is a what's that? 737. Yeah. We're going to be, by the way, the amount of Amsterdam. I hope that Amsterdam ATC is still alive, by the way, because they've been sleeping for the past, like, 2 years. Like, they've had barely any traffic in and out of Amsterdam for ages, and now all of a sudden they're going to get this absolute burst of like, traffic, which is amazing for them, but hopefully they actually do have ATC as well. Queen Costa, Home and Max, good morning as well. Hopefully you guys are well. Welcome. Haytam's got a day off college today. Well, today is your lucky day, mate. It's your lucky day. Today is also the day that we might be getting a certain Labrador downstairs. I say no more. KLM Cargo, looking quite a cool building. Again, unfortunately, I don't think you don't really need to go into any of this, but it's all 2D, so also it's 3D, but you can't go inside it. But you know, who needs to go inside anyway? Captonian, good morning. Off for you as well, Max. Wow. Okay, it is all your lucky days then. Fair enough. I mean, is it? I can't really compare this to the P3D one because I don't really know how good or bad the P3D one was. It has been like years since I've done P3D, but It's I don't know. It looks okay for now. It looks definitely what you expect. I mean, I thought I'd get more. Oh, okay, there is a bit more. I was about to say, looking at that interior over there, I wasn't that impressed. But there is an interior, but unfortunately, you can't really see outside. So they've added an interior, but the glass is only one way. That's interesting. So you can see inside the terminal, but the second you go inside the terminal, you can't see out of it. Never seen that on a scenery before. Questionable. Very. Anyone else notice that? I know that Matt was live this morning, but that's a bit crap. Good morning, Rev. How are you? Good to see you. So, who needs to see the plane anyway? I know, it just seems a little bit claustrophobic inside of here. Like, you're walking through the terminal, and then you can't see out the window at the gorgeous aircraft, but you can still see in. Maybe they'll do that in a future update, but I don't understand the logic behind that from a developer's point of view, but there we go. Saves frames per second. I don't really know. But yeah, there we go. I guess it's for the shading on the glass makes it so you don't want to see, and it's super easy. Yeah, I know, but it's a solid texture. It's a one-way texture. I'm also getting loads of screen tearing, but I don't think you guys can see it on the stream, so it's not the end of the world. But there you go. I mean, there's a terminal. I don't really know the names. I mean, I can get the charts up and let you know, but it's the Bravo terminal because it's the one that we're on. Unload import flight from Simbrief. Let me just double check the. So we've just that is Alpha 4 Whiskey. I don't know if that's the name of the terminal. I'm not really sure. You think glass tinting is hard in MSS? They probably get the reflection of, do you know that man in like the cockpit who's holding like the yoke? They probably get that reflection, so maybe their way of doing it, getting rid of it, is just fair enough. I mean, it's a cheap, easy way out of fixing it, I suppose. Loads of like KLM stuff on the ground. Also, Rev, while you're here, you didn't do a GSX profile for this, did you? As far as I'm concerned, I can't find a GSX profile. So maybe they hired someone else, or they got someone else to do it, or there isn't one. I don't know, but as far as I'm concerned, I can't find a GSX profile, but I could be very wrong in saying that, in which case I'll get one downloaded, but it's on their forums. Well, why didn't they include it with the download? Jack, good morning. Hello. They had someone. Oh, I won't be downloading it then. It's as simple as that. I won't be downloading it. God, I sorry. I'm just spicy. No, I'll get it. But we all know that Rev's GSX profiles are the best ones, right? 100%. He didn't pay me to say that. It's a good profile, to be fair. Okay. I'll download it on this one occasion then. What the hell? This is ugly. Why is it so dark in here? Well done, FlyTampa, on the interior. Yeah, well done. Absolutely gorgeous interior you've done here. Love it. Anyway, the outside looks better. We'll stick with the outside. Look at this. It's a bar. There you go. Yeah, I mean, who needs to see the inside of an interior anyway, to be fair? Those jetways are just jutting out. It looks weird. Jutting. Oh, what's this? Jutting out. Of Walker Air Transport. Max of 100 bits. Yeah, I mean, considering this is like 20 odd quid. Can't wait. I cannot wait. I know. Typical puppy. I know. He's going to be a puppy for like a year and a half, 2 years. But don't worry. Socials will be filled with it. Do not worry. But yeah, Max, thank you again. And yeah, I'm looking forward. So we're getting a black lab this afternoon. We already know which one we're getting anyway. But he's coming around to our house and he's basically he's moving in with us. He's part of the family this afternoon, so I cannot wait. He's going to be hopefully very friendly. He was friendly when we met him, but that was only for 20 minutes. But I'm sure he's fine. We'll train him up well. But yeah, okay. So far, it looks good on the outside. The interior, there is not really an interior, but the outside terminals look decent. The ATC tower, let's have a look at that. It's no Pyrogui job. Yeah, but then is Pyrogui... Oh, there's not even a... Wow. So I paid £20 for a scenery, and you don't even get an inside to the ATC tower. Roger. Fair enough. Oh, there you go. 2D model of the ATC tower. I'm not impressed. It's still good to have Amsterdam, but maybe I was expecting underwhelming, maybe, is the answer. I don't know. It's decent, though. It's still Amsterdam. I'm not, this terminal just looks identical to all the other ones, but at least there is an interior. And then this just looks like the other interior. Yeah, Rev, that's exactly my take on it as well. Slightly disappointing, considering how long we've waited for this scenery as well. Outside is good, don't get me wrong. I mean, I would not buy another... If there was another Amsterdam that got the release, I would not be buying it. So it does the job of, it does the job of Amsterdam. Don't get me wrong. I mean, they've added little details where, like, this little sign, although this is duplicated. I don't know, is it duplicated KLM? Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, well, they do have different signs all the way across for different airlines. So there is detail. It's just maybe we were expecting a bit more. Maybe we're expecting too much. I don't know. You're expecting something better, but it's good, yeah. I mean, to be fair, they could have charged like €30 for it, or a tiny, like, bit more than they did. So in a way, I guess that's relative to the price point, but it is a massive airport after all. So you are getting your money's worth with, like, this is one of the biggest airports in the world. So it makes sense. Mr. Clan with another 100 bits. You put a message with this one. You put a message with this one. Have a name reveal in the Discord when he's settled at your house? It has been settled. He's been microchipped with his name now. I'm still 50-50 on the name, but my parents kind of like just went with it, and I was like, okay. It's a good... I'm not saying the name now that we've gone with for him, but he's been microchipped and registered at the vets with that name, so there's no going back. I'm sure it will... It's a good name, but maybe it isn't the one I would have chosen, but it's a good name. So, yeah. You'll have to wait, Mrs. Clan. I'm so sorry. You'll have to wait. Performance, I mean, I can't really answer for your medium PC lot. I mean, for me, it's always good. So for me, performance is fine, but I don't really... I don't know for people with, like, 1060 or something. You're going to have to wait. I'm so sorry. Labra controller, brilliant. We'll have to get him doing some controlling. Nice Samsung adverts there. But yeah, sorry, you're going to have to wait. It will be on Instagram. It will be on Discord later, so check the socials. People with low budget, this airport is amazing. Oh, there you go. It's so well connected, and it will be lighter on frames, so not having every bit of interior. That's true. See, what would be nice is maybe if they had like a way of disabling or enabling an interior, but again, if there's no point developing it if only like 10% of people are going to use it, so it's one of them. I mean, that kind of is it. I know we've kind of gone through that so quickly, but that is it. That's why I said Oh, 100%. Yeah. I don't know if he's allowed upstairs. We can always I can always record something downstairs or something and show you, but I don't know. We're getting him this afternoon. We might still be streaming when we get him. In which case, I might consider ending the stream a little bit earlier. I don't know. But I know the time we're getting him, and it's kind of like mid-afternoon-ish. But knowing my parents, they'll probably pick him up early. But hey, we'll see. Can you show the General Aviation apron? I absolutely can. The question is, where is the General Aviation apron? It's Amsterdam. It would be over... Is it over here? No, that's the cargo rate. Over here? This is more like Menzies. This is more cargo. Swissport. Bradley, hello. How the terminal's looking? Not just the poor man's pier that Ryanair is using at Amsterdam. They're okay. So if we have a look at the terminal that I mean, one of the main terminals, these ones, for instance, they have an interior, but what I noticed earlier, right? So you can look inside so we're looking inside the terminal. You can see through the glass. The second you go through the glass, you can't see back out at your airport. Don't know why, but it's one-way glass. But there must be some optimization reasoning behind that. Oh yes, we will show the Corendon Hotel. There's also a Transavia just sniffing its nose on the ground there on pushback. Very strange indeed. I haven't seen that used in any other scenery. I don't know if you can think of any other sceneries, guys, that do this with the glass. But yeah, so when you're looking around the terminal, it's very claustrophobic. The second you go outside of the terminal, look back in, you can see through it. Not sure. It's at runway 27 and runway 2204. So it's a small runway. Hang on, let me get my chart up. 27. I need a mirror. 27 and 2204. Ah, so it is over here then. It is over here. Okay. We will go and have a little look. To me, it just looks like big buildings with branding on it, but yeah. I need these clouds, I know. Or low clouds. They are good. I mean, I don't know if this is the Jambo Aviation bit you're on about, but there you go. Oh yeah, GA. It literally says GA Terminal written on the roof. And they have modelled all the buildings. Schiphol, Amsterdam, General Aviation. Obviously, can't go in any of them, but there's lots of assets. There's lots of objects here. But you're welcome, mate. Anytime. Hopefully, I've shown you the right bit. I'll have a look at the hotel as well. Transavia.com. You got KLM engine. That's a massive hangar. Holy moly! That's probably where they do maintenance and all their KLM aircraft as well, potentially. Not sure what that is. Again, massive hangars. I suppose Amsterdam is the hub of KLM, so it makes sense them having all of this space, I suppose. Anthony Fokker. I'm not sure. Massive building though. Regional Jet Center. George, hello. Sorry, George, I didn't see your message. Congratulations, mate. Well done. I am really bad with chat, you know that. But mate, finished for good. Are you basically up to the Harry standard now? That is amazing. Jamie's on holiday. What are you doing? Get back to holiday. Mate, if I went on holiday, I would not load up Twitch once. Hopefully it will, mate. Hopefully it's sunny. Hopefully you've got a good day ahead planned. And you even said that everything will get released when you're away. Hopefully this is the only release that we've got, Jamie, when you're not away. But regardless, hopefully you got your feet up and you're enjoying the beach, mate. Thank you for 47 months, buddy. Welcome. Amsterdam's a bit underwhelming, actually. It's good, but it's not as detailed as we first expected. For instance, you can see through the glass. When you go into the terminal, you can't see out of it. But it's decent. Currently, okay, yeah. I was baking in the sun yesterday. But yeah, Amsterdam is good. It's just maybe not as good as we expected. But hey, I'll let you take your opinions when it's out. But yeah. But there you go. I'm now Harry. You've now become Harry. So you're now searching for airliners, George. I love that. Some little things are let down. Well, I don't know. I'll let chat explain. I mean, for me, it's just underwhelming. I was expecting better. Like, the interior is shoddy, in my opinion. It's decent interior. I mean, look, I'll show you the main terminal bit over here. It's literally pitch black, and there's just a few shops. You can't tell me this is finished. But there we go. I don't know. But yeah, there you go. KCO, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hi from Puerto Rico. Welcome in from Puerto Rico, dude. Welcome. Dublin Airport is half the price, but at least I can see through the glass. Yeah. I mean, they might do an update. Maybe there's reasoning. Maybe there's a forum post. Maybe someone can ask on the forum why the glass is only one way. It's the only thing that I've picked up on, which is a bit disappointing. But hey, I mean, who cares? Who wants to see their plane from the terminal anyway? I mean, you know, it's not a necessity. But it's just a bit of a shame. A nice China Airlines A350. Yes. I don't know. I think it's an A350. Right, we'll have a look at the hotel in just a second, then we'll get on with the flying. Could you go to the Schiphol East to the KLM buildings? I went there a few months ago. I will have a look. Could be better after all of them delays, but it's good. Finally, Amsterdam. Yeah, got to be performance consideration, especially the photogram around Schiphol and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a massive airport after all. It is a massive airport after all. Schiphol east to the KLM buildings. Schiphol east to the KLM buildings. Well, it's the main city. I'm not sure. I mean, the KLM buildings are here. So let me know in relation to here. Escobar as well. Thank you much for the follow, mate. Welcome. Pleasure to have you in from Puerto Rico as well. But yeah, I'm going to have a look at that corridor. Then I'm going to have a look at this hotel. So over here, I first thought, right, when I saw this, I thought it was just really bad VATSIM model matching and someone had spawned their 747 on the motorway. Turns out it's actually a hotel over here. That looks spot on. Perfect. Perfect. Back to the sun. No worries, Jamie. Have fun, mate. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. Enjoy the rest of your week. And we will see you soon. Thank you for the resub again, Jamie. Appreciate that, mate. You're happy with it. Yeah, I mean, you can see they've obviously modelled the aircraft on top of, like, these concrete pillars, obviously, where the hotel's on. But there's no, like... It's just a model. In real life... let me compare this to real life. Hang on. Because in real life, there's probably some stairs that go up to it. Corridon Hotel, Amsterdam. Let's get a picture. Let's get a side-by-side comparison. This is... I should really put FlyTampa on here. Oh, okay, it's not... I mean, they could have done a bit more detail, but... So this is the one in real life. So, in real life, I mean, it is right beside the building. Maybe... I mean... Oh, is the hotel... Hang on. Is the hotel on the plane, or is the hotel here? Hang on, let's get the same angle of the photo. Hang on. Then we'll do an actual comparison. Bear with. Something... it's not quite the same, but... Something like that is where the picture's taken. It's not bad. It's not bad. The hotel's the building. The plane. Oh, the plane's just a plane. Right, okay. Because I know there is some hotels where you can literally sleep on a 747. But obviously, that here looks like you can get on the plane, but it's obviously just for show. It might just be for show. But there you go. How much is the scenery? I'll let you know. I mean, hang on. Let's go on their main website. Maybe that's cheaper. I don't know. I bought it on Sim Market like a little neek because I buy everything on Sim Market and it's probably more expensive on Sim Market. I love the way their website's not working. Right, guys, anyone good with PCs? Is there any reason why my internet just randomly dies? Like, we're streaming perfectly fine, but sometimes web pages just don't load. Is it like a cookie kind of thing? I don't know. I've had this for the past month. Like, suddenly it will just start working again. If I go on any website... Okay, flightsim.co works. Maybe FlyTampa's website's just down. It's DNS. Right, so if I flush my DNS or something... Get Ethernet. I think that is the answer, unfortunately, Rev. It is the answer. How am I going to convince my dad to drill a hole through the floor? That's the problem. That's the issue we're in. Unless I use powerline adapters, but I don't really think they're very good. I think that's good enough. Can't really expect it. Exactly. For me, it's a solid 7 out of 10. I mean, it's not perfect, but hey, I mean... For what you pay, I'm not buying enough of Amsterdam, so they've done a good job. You know it, George. You know it. It's still that's not our aircraft. Wait, where are we? Here we are. We're gonna have to reopen GSX though. But yeah, exactly, Rev. You know it. Hang on. Can we operate stairs? There we go. We'll get the stairs connected. Okay. We'll have a look at my DNS after the stream then. Hey Siri, set a reminder DNS in like 5 hours. Cool. Calm. Just tell him enjoy your... I'll wait till they're away on holiday or something, and I'll just secretly drill a hole through the floor and he doesn't know. Just paint the cable white and just put it on the wall. He'll have no idea. He'll have no idea. The EJet's worth it. I'll answer that question at the end. We have flown these about a month ago, maybe 4 weeks ago or so. But they are decent. I just think there's a few flaws where they're not great. Why is it asking me to close exit 1? I'm not sure. We'll request boarding anyway, and then it shouldn't ask me to close stuff. B. Lichu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where did you buy this aircraft? This is Flight Sim Studios, FSS. So I presume I bought it on... Oh, it's an Aerosoft aircraft. Aerosoft are the publisher, so I would have bought it on Aerosoft's website. But yeah, anyway, we are flying down to Southampton today, out of Amsterdam, and then we're flying back out of Southampton, back to Amsterdam. Am I saying that right? Yeah, something like that. However, first things first, I want to get this GSX profile because apparently this is the best one for it. So just bear with me a second. I'm just going to install. That's my temp folder. I want to go app data, Virtually, and I'll restart GSX, and then we'll jump in the airplane and we'll get going. There's a Python file as well, so it must be half decent scenery. EHAM, calm, cool, and restart collateral. There you go. Good morning, Greg. How are you? Welcome. This plane is on the marketplace. Okay, that makes sense. Greg, I'm really well, mate. Yes, I had a really good day yesterday. Which, I mean, yeah, it was a good day yesterday. Hey, Kevin, let's go, mate. Let's go. Have you bought it already? Please tell me it's already installed. Although, actually, no. There's no point in getting it yet. Wait for your new PC. Don't bother getting it. 737 might be this evening. We might get a Hannah back. So, although we're doing E-Jets this morning, we could also do E-Jets again this evening if we are streaming. If there's no stream this evening, it'll be tomorrow morning. But yeah, 737s will be this evening with Hannah again, potentially. If not, and if the E-Jets go well this morning, then we'll do them again. But we'll see. So yeah, this is the weird thing. When I downloaded, right, okay, if I go, where am I looking? Community, FlyTampa, Amsterdam, right? There's nothing in the folder that suggests GSX profile. So it seems a bit silly. You download the scenery, there's no GSX profile, but you have to go on the forums to download it. So if anyone has the scenery, massive thanks to whoever sent that link earlier. That is the latest version of the GSX profile. You have to download it from their forums. John, good morning. Welcome. Follow. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. I fancy someone who fancy 4070 to me. Brilliant. Amsterdam to London City. I mean, Southampton for this morning, but London City will happen. It will happen for sure. John, good morning as well. We've got all the Johns. John with the follow. John tuning in. Currently taking my IEs for a walk to the dam. John's just basically flexing on us here. He's saying, "Hi, Ian. I like you really, but I'm just going to flex that I've got the AEs on the Phoenix a little bit, just to make you a little bit jealous." And I'm flying them into Amsterdam, by the way. Just saying that. I just want to type that on my keyboard. Yeah, thanks, John. Thanks a lot, mate. Yeah. Go sod off and fly your AEs. Matt, I'm flexing. Okay, you did me in there. Fair enough. Well done. No mention as to leave the Asobo version. Yeah, you've got, by the way, if you have this, please, for the love of God, uninstall your Asobo version. So with the default MSFS or Premium Deluxe, whatever you've got, it does come with Amsterdam. So you need to go into your marketplace, content, and uninstall the Asobo one. There you go. Hi, John, and Jonathan. There you go. All the different types of John you could possibly have. But there you go. I think that a certain John might be under an NDA to stream the IAEs, but I'm sure he's there testing. He's testing. But yeah, welcome to the E-Jet cockpit. I mean, if you haven't seen me stream this plane before, it is a lot of fun to fly, although there is some, it's not perfect, but it is decent, you know. It's not too bad. What's this? I haven't actually seen this. Dear fellow pilot, thank you for supporting us in the early access. It has made our hearts sweat and a lot of coffee. It may not be complete yet, but we are constantly working on it. Oh. I've never seen that before. I just clicked it and it disappeared. No getting that back. Well, that's a nice little Easter egg. I don't know. There you go. Fair enough. Right, flight plan, all of this jazz today. This is what we're expecting to do. So it's an hour. Is it an hour? It's 49 minutes. Less than an hour. Out of Amsterdam, across the Channel, across the North Sea, down in Southampton, and then we'll do the flip side of it as well. So it should be good. You never notice anything. Nope. I try to avoid you at all costs, Ollie. I do the opposite of noticing you, mate. Right, we'll turn on the sound of the sim and maybe GSX as well. As far as I'm concerned, boarding. Oh look, this. Hang on. Since I've installed the GSX profile, guys, is this our passengers or what's going on here? Are they our passengers or are they just people walking in the terminal? I mean, Rev would know. Is this just one of those walkways? Like, this isn't actually my passengers, are they? They've just kind of got passengers walking back and forth on a line. They're just walking people. Okay. So if I request boarding, do you reckon the GSX profile is good enough to the point where they come down the stairs and into my aircraft? Or do you reckon they're bust? We'll go over 50-50, guys. What do you reckon? Do you reckon the GSX profile comes out of here and then walks down to the aircraft? Or do you reckon they get bust in? This airport is so cool. Kevin, if you go back on the VOD, I can show it a bit more. I mean, I know there's obviously going to be people filtering it all the time. Airport's amazing. It, does the job. They've got, it stretches for very, it's a massive airport. I know you used to love Amsterdam, Kevin. Interior's okay. It does the job. It's just one thing that I've definitely noticed that I don't really understand reasoning, but if they reason, it makes sense. Just glass is one way. So you can't get the shots from inside the terminal looking out at your aircraft. The glass is only seeable from outside in. But there you go. There will walk. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. There's also this very nice aircraft. Fokker 100. I did not see the tail of the aircraft. I knew it straight away. There you go. I don't know if this must be like a pub lunch or something. What is it? Oh, you can't read the signs, unfortunately. Europe's preferred. Oh, yeah, there you go. Fokker 100. Just sat on top of the terminal. Again, Amsterdam's probably famously known for that anyway, so it's quite cool. It's quite cool. It has accurate... so it's definitely worth getting then. It was 100% worth getting. No way you can go there as a passenger. It looks like you can, Kevin. I mean, there's benches outside of it. There's also over here, right? There's also the hotel with a massive 747 outside of it. So it's pretty cool. You've never gone. Maybe you went to the wrong terminal. It looks like that's a main terminal, though. Obviously, there's a main hub inside. I mean, these are just like gates, though. So the main airport must be here before you go to the gates. It's normally how airports work, isn't it? You've got this massive terminal that you shop in, and then when you're ready to go on your aircraft, you walk down to the gate. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're using... I don't know what they're using for departures, actually. I'm not too sure. Crew boarding has started, so hopefully they'll walk in. It does look like we are getting walked in passengers. So, oh, do you know what? Give them the benefit of the doubt. Was it a developer from FlyTampa that made this? Or was it like a third party that made the GSX profile? I mean, fair enough. Fair dues. Fair dues. We need to get the cargo doors open before it keeps beeping at me. We'll go and open that one as well for them. It's really confusing to get the spotters area and the Fokker on the room. It's probably, it's probably a really it's probably a one-way little like door you have to go through to get there. Maybe I'm not too sure. Bono, see you soon, mate. Opinions on the Embraer quickly. It's good, but there is still room for improvement. But yeah, have a good day at college, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's the Fokker 100 for display. You can go inside and look around the cabin, cockpit, and the radios. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. There you go, Kevin. When you next go to Amsterdam, because that's going to probably be this year or next year, try and get on the Fokker 100. It's a guy called Virtual Stuff. Right, so okay. So it was a third party. So he's basically like similar to what you do, Rev, then, I guess. 2-4 for departures. Nice. That is... Where's 2-4? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, 2-4's right behind us. We are chilling. We are chilling. Although when we come back into Amsterdam later... Notoriously, we're probably going to be landing 1-8 right. But that's fine. We'll enjoy our taxi later. We'll enjoy our taxi. That's the Corridon Hotel nearby too. Yes. Although I've only discovered... I thought the hotel was the actual 747. But it turns out this is the hotel. And the 747's just for show. I thought it was like you can actually sleep in a 747. But it doesn't, There you go. Which units can fly? I want to be confident and say the 195 and 175. So this one and a 195. Oh, and apparently a 295? There you go. Wait, is this a... This is a 175. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Don't worry. This is... They do have this, don't they? God. And before this, they don't actually have this plane. I'm pretty sure this is a KLM registered aircraft, right? Good. Okay. It says open exit 2 and open exit 4. Open exit 2 and exit 4? Is that the catering? Why do you want the catering open? Huh? Now, I'm really confused now for a second. Maybe I need to click them, reopen them, close them, and reopen them. Maybe it was glitched. I don't think we need the... We definitely don't need the catering open. Not sure. I mean, this tablet is very basic, but it is... It's SimBrief integrated, which is really cool. Although I don't think I've got my... I reinstalled the plane yesterday to get the latest update. Oh, it has got my SimBrief username. It should work, then. We'll just put in a few of these details and we'll get going. I think your aircraft GSX profile is... Oh, it might be my aircraft... Oh, sugar. Whoa. I mean, it looks like it stopped beeping at me now, Rev. So, maybe I've fixed it somehow. I'm not sure. Is the plane worth it? I really like EJet, so I was thinking... This is much better than the virtual cool one. Kevin, I don't know how long... Have you got work later or have you got, like, your 2-3 days off? So, this aircraft is good. Like, there is some flaws to it. It's not perfect, but... It's decent, so yeah. It's the only mixed opinions have been from the media because they gave us all media copies and then taken it away from us, if that makes sense. How does she fly? I can't remember really, but yeah, they're giving it all out to us media. We all streamed it and publicized it and given them all the audience possible, And then all of a sudden they were like, right, as soon as we're out of beta, we're taking these copies away from you and deactivating your planes. Still don't like them for that. So I don't really want to sell the E-Jet to you, you know? Never want to do that. Never want to do that. And yeah, no VNAV, exactly. Exactly. Although apparently in real life they don't have like full VNAV anyway, apparently. I don't know. That's what I've heard anyway, but... Yeah, very good, Matt. Very, very good marketing tactic. That's why I'm trying to not, like, yeah, buy it. Because, you know, I'm not, yeah. I have the standard MSS version. Is there anything I only have to uninstall before installing scenery? Have a look. I don't know. Matt might be the person to ask, but I'm not 100% sure. The Asobo Amsterdam is in most MSFS versions. I don't know if you need the Premium Deluxe for it, but have a search anyway in your content manager. If you've got EHAM, if you have it, uninstall it before you install FlyTampa. Simple as that. Is this the one you're using? Flight Sim Studio, yes. FSS, that's the one. That is the one, Kevin. That is the one. Yeah, Murph, literally. I know, but... I mean, I don't know if they apologized after or if they just kind of shrugged their shoulders at it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Virtual... Okay, John. Okay, John. Right, all 55 passengers have boarded anyway. We haven't even really got the plane turned on, so I think we'll go ahead and do that for now anyway. Tempted. Cool, thanks. I get paid tomorrow, so it's your choice, Kevin. I can't persuade you one way or another. Right, batteries on. GPU, it says available. I think we've clicked that down, so the plane should hopefully be turning on. There you go. There you go. Amsterdam's part of the deluxe. Right, so the middle one. It's part of the middle one. There you go. If you have standard, you won't have Amsterdam installed. But yeah, if you have deluxe or anything higher, then definitely uninstall it. Although I don't think FlyTampa mentions anywhere to uninstall the... So you have to do it, but I don't think they mention anywhere about uninstalling it. But Matt, what's your opinion on Amsterdam? Did you like it? I saw you were live yesterday. I only got home like really late, but I think it's good. It's a little bit underwhelming, but it's decent. I just don't like the fact the glass is one way, but it might just be a performance thing or me just being too picky, but it's pretty decent. Name a plane for an edit, Drippy Boy. This one, an Embraer 175. There you go. What do you mean for an edit? I have no idea. Bit underwhelming, yeah. I mean, I think it's just a bit underwhelming because we've waited so long for it. I think that's all it is. It's good. Seems a few details may have been missed out, but it makes... Exactly. If someone else released another Amsterdam, I won't be buying it. Put it that way. So in my opinion, regardless, you know, it's done its job, if that makes sense. So... That's the way I look at it anyway. That's the way I look at it. Can we send the... So if I put in on the tablet then, EHAM to EGHI. So Amsterdam to Southampton. Flight number... the real flight number, Well, we're KLC, which I think is just City is the call sign. KLM Cityhopper. Yeah, call sign City, ICAL KLC. So normally it will be KLM, but because we're in a Cityhopper... It's KLC, so Kilo Lima Charlie. 919er. Well, that's a bit silly how it... You type on the keyboard and then it... Okay. Departure, we'll go with 1100 and then arrival 45 minutes after, so 11:45. No, that's wrong. That should be 10:45. Sorry, this is probably asking for Zulu time, isn't it? Keep breathing. I haven't heard this song in ages. Someone say KFC. Did I? I probably did. I don't even know. Electronically processed meat is not good for you. Random. Cityhopper operates fully under a KLM call sign. Does it? Oh. I should probably change it then. I'll change it for the flight back. It seems too much of a faff to change it now. I can change it on the overlay if it makes any of you guys happy, but on VATSIM we're KLC. Nick, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There you go. Oh god, no. I've done it wrong. I put KLM C901. Oh god, that will trigger some people. There you go. Right, anyway, if we tick, I think if we click the tick, and then I'm hoping that kind of... I forgot how it transfers. Keep bleeding, I keep bleeding in love. I completely forgot how it transfers. Let's get Navigraph. Add, no. I'm not sure. You need to be careful. I mean, realism. Maybe I just put in my destination. It might have already put in the legs. I'm not sure. Right, destination. We'll put Echo Golf Hotel India. EGHI. Oh, unless you have to... Hang on a minute. Maybe it's under, like, data link. Here you go. Data link. No, this is grayed out. Pre-flight is not happy. Nah. Oh, nav data link. Okay, there you go. Flight plan ID. Presuming would be KLM 9019er. Oh. Route. Oh, then data. Oh, sorry. That made. I knew it was data link something. Then data link flight plan. No, it just goes back to that again. Flight plan request. Ah, there you go. Did you see my trophy? I did. Yes, it had like rovers or something on it, Jack. I did see your trophy. I did. Oh, hang on. I've had an important email from something. Oh, I'll look at it later. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. Cool. Sorry. Right, okay. Sorry, on with the show. Set your flight ID on the right. Flight ID on the right. Oh, okay. So if we put 9... Do we have to do that before we click on... Oh, it says check flight ID. Okay. So if I just put 9019... Is that the whole... Hang on, that might be KLC 9019er. Because that's what SimBrief is using, right? And then flight request send. This should work now, hopefully. No, John, it's not business, mate. Don't worry. It's not business. Flight plan received. Cool. Awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. We're getting a black lab later. I cannot wait. The second he arrives, by the way, I am ditching the stream. I'm sorry. No, by the time that... He's coming like late afternoon, so... I'm sure I'll be finished the stream by then anyway. Main panel, like overhead panel, pedestal. It's beeping at me on GSX for some reason. Probably to close the doors. We'll go departure. Ground? Ground. Doors, cargo. It should stop beeping at me now. Although our speed brake's out. Interesting. Thank you. Podcast time. Let's go, Jack. Are you at work today? I presume you're at work today. Hopefully you've recovered from the weekend, mate. And you had a good time. But how did you get on yesterday? Did you I mean, as long as you had fun, I guess that's the main thing. Right, that's all good to go now. Flight plan. See, our flight plan's got one waypoint. Apply active. There you go. That makes sense. You're at work. Let's go. Let's go. Doggy's on the way. Welcome back, Kevin. Welcome back. Shanti as well. Good afternoon, mate. Hopefully you're well. Good to see you. Good to see you. They're using runway 24, aren't they? I've been told it's runway 24. Yeah. Oh, they're also using 18 left, but we're not using that one. Right. Runway 24 for departure. I will double check. Yeah. 24 for departure. And our flight plan... it says runway 24 Valco 3 Sierra departure. So we'll go next page. Valco 3 Sierra departure. And then apply. And then back over to the arrival, which will do the approach into runway 20 at Southampton. Via the Umber 2 Sierra ILS. I don't think there's a transition. It'll be vectors via the Umber 2 Sierra. Okay, well that was half decently nice. Arrival, landing. Cool. V speeds, I don't know if these happen if you hold it in or if you've got to type them in. Is there a takeoff calculator performance thingy? There is. Okay, cool. Fuel... Hang on. What are we expecting for fuel? 3,100 fuel. So let's unload fuel. 3,100. Oh. Bye! Okay, it's coming back. Oh, total... Do I have to... 1,600. 1,600. Does that apply automatically, I wonder? Oh, no, it says loading instant or real time. Okay, that's fine. Runway 24 for departure. Condition, it's dry at Amsterdam. Flaps 2, I guess. And then we'll get a METAR as well. Exclamation mark METAR for EHAM. Ham. Hang on. EHAM. There you go. All of these nice. Sorry, oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have Alvatex open. Sorry. Give me a sec. That's why I should use Nightbot for the METAR, because it's so much better. It's just happened. And you guys can use it as well. I'll have to swap it over at some point. Winds are 290 at 12 knots. Oh. I don't like the fact that I can't use my numpad on this. I have to use the numpads at the top of my keyboard. 290 /12. Oh, apparently not. It just doesn't like... Oh, no, that's why. Outside air temperature in Fahrenheit, whatever 19 degrees in Fahrenheit is, 66.2. And then QNH is 1019. Perfect. Calculate. Hopefully that was put the V-speeds in for us. It just kind of flashed up, though. Didn't give us anything. Don't know why it's asking for runway 2. Passenger way, Amsterdam. What if I click instant? Okay, so it's loaded. Oh, you could have automatically applied it here as well. Interesting. Maybe that's broken? Anyone else fly the E-Jet? Ah, you have to click manifest. Okay, well at least it's fed back the cracked details. Right, let's take a quick screenshot of that, and then I'll go and check that in the sim. I guess it's quite cool how it like sends a report once you've asked for some data. Just be nice if there's a way you can just apply to plane or something, but Captain Ian Hanmore. Worrying sight you don't want to see. 116 is our V1 speed. Oh, hang on. They're not our takeoff. Hang on. Performance init page. Next. Oh god, there's loads of things we haven't filled out. Hang on a minute. I'm going to have to do this now. 0 fuel weight 28.9. Now, is that relative to what we actually have, though? 29.4. 0 fuel weight, though, minus the fuel weight. Why have we got only 1 ton of fuel? Now, I'm confused. The tablet didn't load in the fuel when we clicked apply instantly. Fuel on board. We got 2,000. What? Nah, I'm so confused. Let's try and up that. I don't know if it likes the one in here, though. Okay, wait. It changes to this one. So if we just go for that, 3,580. And then 0 fuel weight minus, but is about 25, 26. You don't really need to fill these out since it doesn't have VNav. Oh. Well, I feel like they're boxes that need to be filled out, but I guess maybe not. Fuel is automatically put in. Gross weight's fine. Cruising altitude to flight level. I guess I've got to put cruising altitude and stuff in. Flight level 240. Cruise winds, we don't worry about that. And then that's not needed. Departure, we've already put in. Flight plan's good. I'm looking for V speeds. Unless you do the V speeds. I'm looking to where to fill out these guys. That's fine. Menu, nope. Cruise descent, departure limit, performance in it. Takeoff. Ah, takeoff. It must be this one. That makes sense, doesn't it? Good morning, Fernando. How are you, mate? Welcome. Why is your plane set in pounds? Is it? Oh, shoot. It is in pounds, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, that would explain. I'm so glad you've got eyes. I wonder if we can change that. It's a very good point, though. Why are we in pounds? So that means the loading would have worked. Adam as well, good to see you. Bring back Hannah. Maybe this evening. Maybe this evening I will. Redownloading MS Fest. Currently downloading all the... Oh, that's going to take you ages. Worth it, though. I would say it's worth it anyway. I'd say it's worth it. Hang on, Kevin. Let me just get the wins. I'll read that. 290 at 12. Where's the slash? There it is. And then if I go next page, we don't get V-speeds. Takeoff. Ah, there's our V-speeds. So they're very, very low. Let me go and put these in. 116. Once this is done, we'll get pushback. 116, 123. Oh, that didn't. Oh, very slow at putting in. 143. And then 178. Okay. It worked. I guess. I went on to PC Specialist to see how PC's getting on. It says production time 1 working day. Oh, wow. They must be not that busy then at this time. I suppose they're only going to get busier though with Christmas coming up as well. So I guess to be fair, you bought your PC at a very good time, Kevin, just before it probably gets busier. So well done on that front, I guess. Well done on that front. Fernando, we got people in chats flying the IAEs, so yeah, I would assume so. I mean, they're probably just testers or testing it, but I don't know. I'm as patient as everyone else with it. I'm looking forward to it though when it does come out. Merchant87, good morning. Happy Monday, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are well. Hopefully you're well. This is one of these cockpits that go dark, aren't they? When, like, if the light's on, it means they're off. So, as far as I'm concerned, all we need to do now is just start the APU. Get that on. Although it's not going over to the start switch. It's just stuck on. Maybe that's enough to turn it on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Kevin's got like a 5800X 3D. I mean, I'm sure he can post the specs in chat. Okay. You just have to leave it on for a second and then over to the start switch, and hopefully it does somewhat. You can hear something revving up, can't you? It's turning the speed of the camera down as well, actually. It's turning on. It's definitely turning on. There you go. Sweet. If any of you guys weren't here early as well, we'll come back to Amsterdam. We'll have a look around it again this afternoon. But yeah, so far so good. I mean, the scenery is it's pretty decent for what you pay for. Though that looks like a new terminal they're building. Actually, it looks like that terminal. I guess in real life that terminal's under some renovation. Then maybe in real life you can't even go to that terminal. I mean, some people might know from the stream, but. I mean, I feel like every senior in MSFS has a construction area, but I guess things are always, like, improving anyway. But there you go. There's Kevin's specs if you guys want to have a look at them. It is a new terminal. Okay, I better say, it does look rather modern, doesn't it? Very glassy. Although, yeah, some of the glass panels aren't installed, so it's quite cool to see. It's quite cool to see. KLM 737 Ops. Hey, Fernando. Yeah, I'm thinking of jumping in the 737 this afternoon, or maybe tomorrow morning. I don't know if we're streaming this evening or not, but most certainly we'll get the 737 out for sure. The problem is they never come back and update them when the real one's done. Well, yeah. MK Studios updated Dublin when the new runway was out, but that was a new runway, not a new terminal building. So, yeah, you never know. You might be lucky. We might get lucky. Let's tune into Unicom as well. We'll go and see if people's on Unicom. Although, have we got ATC? I don't think we do. No, there's no air traffic control at the moment, unfortunately. Although there is 9 departures out here. Amsterdam's going to be busy all day, but yeah, we might have ATC a little bit later. We are ready for pushback, making sure parking brake is definitely on. In terms of comms, if we go over to 122 and wait, I'll leave this one as comms on the right hand side. Once just make com 1 and then XPDR, TARA, and then we want to make sure we're squawking 2000. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool. Now, I want to ideally change this to my map. Flight plan. There you go. And flight plan. How would I step through my plan? Route. Nope. Ooh, that's my route. Nav. Flight plan. Is there a lot of down and up arrow? Oh, there is. Doesn't step through it though. Never mind. I'm sure it's fine for departure anyway. So there you go. Willie Bob, good to see you, mate. Welcome. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. I was thinking about I was talking to my doorman at work. He's crazy into PCs, but he asked what GPU I got, and I said a 47 Ti. He said I was stupid for doing that and should have got a 3080 instead. What? Not for MSFS. He doesn't play Flight Sim. I feel like you need a 4040 series card for Flight Sim because of frame generation, personally. But I mean, he might be right, he might be wrong. But in my opinion, frame generation is like a must-have for MSFS. Anyway, so there you go. Tanny, don't worry about it, mate. Do not worry. I'm sure we'll be live this evening anyway, and we'll definitely have ATC, so it's all good. Oh, look at this pushback car. Is it meant to be doing that? That's a really cool... That is really cool engineering if it just did that. Did you see what happened? The whole of, like, this panel dropped to the floor. Still above the ground as well, and then it lifts with, like, hydraulics to lift the aircraft. Very, very well engineered pushback. It's really cool. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about Flight Sim. Look at that. That's quite a... They've lifted us quite... I suppose we're a small aircraft, to be fair. Right, let's go and let Amsterdam know. And then we'll push back. I think, as far as I'm concerned, we've done everything. And... Amsterdam traffic. KLM 9019 are pushing back to Stan Bravo 28, facing southeast. Right, perfect. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hello, Aiden. Hello, hello, hello. How is Amsterdam? So glad it's out. I know. It's good. It's not too bad, mate. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's what you expect, really. Not quite as what I expected in terms of detail, but it's good enough. It's more than good enough. Right, parking brakes released, madam. Awesome. Right, let's go and have a little faff around, because obviously there's little things like QNH that's still in inches that probably we need to change over to hectopascals and stuff like that. So We'll get those swapped over to hectopascals. 1019er. Initial climb, it says 5,000 feet. Initial climb clearance is 6,000 feet, so that's going to be changed to 6,000. 6,000 feet, and I think all the speed, 165. I forgot what page it was now. Was it route and then next page? I'm not sure. I'll find it in a minute. Marcus, good morning as well. Hopefully you're well. Good morning. Aiden as well. Hopefully you are doing well. It's Monday morning. I mean, we have a new scenery finally. I feel like it's been ages since something new come out. I feel like with MSFS though, you wait ages and then like 2 or 3 things come out in the same week. So I'm whatever's very due, then I'm looking forward to it anyway. I'm looking forward to it. So not yet, Carpenter. I like the word yet. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I could play some Omzi and Lurk. No worries. Back to Omziing, Kevin. Back to Omziing. Enjoy. I'm glad you're loving it. Can never go wrong with it. A 32-bit shit show. I need to play it. I haven't had time. To be fair, the last few days I genuinely haven't had time to open it, but I will. Sweet. She's going to remove the gear pin, hopefully. And then, I can actually see the gear pin. I don't think the gear pin's modelled, is it? No. She's removing something anyway. Oh, is it? Oh. She's going to the rear of the aircraft. Septi, I mean, oh, she's literally standing in the aircraft. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need a new GSX profile for this aircraft. Definitely. Septi, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you have loads of programs open, RAM's only really useful for if you have loads of stuff open at the same time. 16 nowadays probably is okay, but if you can afford 32 or more, then I would say get it. You don't really need any more than 32 unless you're really using your PC like a lot. Yeah, I'll get a new one, Rev. I'll get a new one. I'm sure there's plenty there. We never even start the engines on pushback. What am I waffling about? Right, APU's definitely on. It still says GPU's available, believe it or not. Don't know why that is. Right, engines. As far as I'm concerned, they come down here. So, if I go on to start for engine 2. Now, is that enough? It looks like it might be enough. There's an N2 percentage, which is good. Wait for that to reach 16. And then we'll chuck fuel mix in for engine 2. Now, how do I chuck fuel mix in? Do I have to do that, actually? You don't have to in the Embraers, do you? The engine's just stuck to idle. I just want to do some checks. Hang on. Probably doesn't... Yeah, okay. I know. Sorry. Yeah, it's FADEC. It's automatic. There you go. The sound. Oh, yeah. Are the E-Jets easy to get? What, learn? They're very... In my opinion, these are a little bit more difficult than an Airbus or Boeing, but I think that's just because I'm not as familiar with the Embraers. If I was more familiar and I flown these things a lot more, then of course I would be, you know, a bit more confident. But it probably seems that I'm a little bit shady and like rusty and questioning everything I'm doing, but that's solely because I haven't flown these in like 4 weeks. So it's been yeah, it's a little bit all over the place at the minute. Hey, Nero's good. Nero's here. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. I'm sure. Are you flight simming today? Getting those amazing screenshots. What about this PC? I want a little overboard and wait for 6. Mate, that's the same as I've got, Carpenter. It's all good. Ooh. Is that... What language is this? I can only assume one language. It's very cool how they got announcements. What's the interior like? That's actually KLM. To be fair, I mean, this I think this livery came with the aircraft. So it's not too bad. Oh look, Rev, I found you. A goat. Aren't I very nice to you? Right, okay. We are good to go then. We've got 2 almost good engine starts. Oh, is that Spanish? Oh, is it Spanish? Oh, it shouldn't... Oh, maybe it shouldn't be in a KLM, but never mind. Benchy, hello. Hello, Hillary. Don't think you'll be on flight someday. Fair enough. Fair enough. How do you like Amsterdam? It's good. It's just not as good as I expected, but it's good. You should still buy it. I don't know. I mean, I can't really speak for FlyTampa. I mean, I bought it myself, but... Right. We're going to lock the cockpit door. Make sure that's sealed shut. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we'll have that down, I guess. We can have 3 people here. Bit cramped, but there we go. Flaps 2. There you go. Sorry, Jack. See, Jack's getting a little bit jealous now. I'm kidding, Jack. I would never, look. So, revs this goat, Jack. Revs this one. You're all of my goats. Although that's the only one on the aircraft. Oh no, there's one here as well. What's this? Oh, safety on board Embraer. There you go. I mean, London Lad, the only... Let me just jump out. The only thing that's missing, I think, is the glass and maybe a few details on the interior. But again, do we need an interior? I mean, if you're just an exterior kind of person, this scenery is perfect. Like, if you love ground textures, if you love outside exterior models, it's perfect. But I just feel like they've just missed a few features. But they might bring out in a future update, V2 or something, I'm not sure. But it's good, it's good. I'll have another look around the scenery properly when we're back here later. Nav light on, we don't have the strobe on. What we do want on is the nose light though. Oh, Toby. I always remember Toby when I'm about to start taxiing as well. There you go, has now been sufficiently stroked. Oh god, okay. I'm glad. Alright. Is that... There you go. Well, that feels weird. That's not as... That feels really slow. Oh well. Right, okay, let's get taxiing then. So, Amsterdam Schiphol traffic, KLM 9019. We're going to be taxiing to runway 24. Yeah, I don't know where by. I just said, Okay, someone's on run, fine officer on runway. Right, let's get to power in. Sounds pretty cool though. Oh, we've still got parking brake? Yep. That would explain why we're not moving. There we go. Personally not fast, but extra immersion wise. Yeah. How's the Embraer system wise? I don't know. I haven't flown it for a week. I think VNAV's still missing, so it's the only massive drawback. But I thought, you know, out of all the aircraft I could have flown on my first flight out of Amsterdam, kind of had to be the Embraers. I remember you only go one way on Alpha and Alpha. Well, yeah, one of them's... I'm going to stop here and have a look. One of them's clockwise, one of them's anti-clockwise, right? Does sound good. It does sound good. Now, there will be a taxiing chart, won't there, for Amsterdam? Taxi restrictions, parking stands. Ah, there you go. So we want Bravo if we're heading east. We want Bravo, which is the next one. There's an Aer Lingus out to our left as well, so he'll be taking off just before us. We'll let him go. But yeah, we'll loop left and loop right and then left. Yeah, don't go left. I think Schiphol, like, residents will be having a go at me if I did. No reason. Oh, there is a reason. There is a reason. There you go. I don't know if we haven't done anything with trim. Also, auto brake RTO. We haven't done anything with trim, but might be okay. APU bleed needs to be turned off as well, actually. There you go.
Simple traffic, Chevron 245 lining up on way 24.
Oh my god, it's so busy down here. Whoa. Look at all the traffic. Maybe there's just nobody that can control Amsterdam right now, but Eurowings, KLM, all of these guys probably have FlyTampa. They've waited ages for this. By the way, if it's this busy now, think about how busy it's going to be this evening. And that's when everyone's finished work and home from school and everything, so... Although my exposure's... like, that's really bright. What to do something about that? There was full ATC when it got released yesterday evening. Yesterday was crazy busy. I didn't have a look. I didn't have a chance. I wasn't on my PC, but... If I can go live tonight, I will. I don't know. I'm 50-50 about this evening, but if I can, then I will. If I can, then I will. Taxiing a little bit quick. This thing speeds up very quickly. There's the Aer Lingus. I'll bench you, mate, 100%. 100%.
Simple traffic, Chevron 245, taking off runway 24, Bergen to Shard departure.
Nice. We'll line up behind him as well. We don't really need full length in a Cityhopper, but it's alright. Welcome back, Ox, mate. Perfect timing. Oh, we're an hour and... That's not bad, actually. For an hour and 10 into the stream, that's not bad at all, considering we've, you know, shown, like, streaming the scenery and everything. No worries, Willy Bob, mate. No worries. Stag do time. Let's go. What, planning or actually going for a stag do? That sounds amazing. Yeah, Agent. Is it obvious? Is it obvious it's the first time I've flown this in a while? And Skipo Traffic KLM 9019 are lining up runway 24. I'm a little bit on the edge about this, but I think it's just because I haven't flown it in ages. I should have said via Sierra 5, but it's fine. Sierra 6. Right, strobe, takeoff.
Skipo Traffic LL338, stand. Go forward, pushing back onto Alpha 17, Skipo Traffic.
Oh yeah, beacon light would be beneficial as well. Oh, it's your stag do. Oh! There you go. Something you remember for a very long time. Just wondering how it is these days. It's, it feels like the exact same since I last flown it, to be fair, so... I mean, it's an Embraer, but... They're obviously working on it. Alright. Look, to be fair, right. Chat, hang on, let me disable Toby. Runway textures, I would say they're very good. I would say that's pretty good for runway textures. Personally, anyway. How does it compare to P4D V2? I don't remember. I can't really answer that. But yeah, I would say definitely very good runway textures. I honestly, look at this. It's so hot, man. Look at this. I need to get a screenshot. Jeez. Oh, is our APU still on? Our APU's still on, guys. I'm glad I went outside. Right, let's turn off the APU, then we'll get rolling. There you go. Great looking thing. FlyTampa ground texture. That's, yeah, 100%. If they've got anything going for them, it's their ground textures. Considering it's MSFS as well, they've still done a very good job. Rev, literally, mate. He'll tune in after takeoff. I don't know. Right, block timer. Kenko Toga's in chat, guys. Let's get out of here. Hopefully the plane won't beep at me when we go, like, up to throttle, but we'll see. We'll see. And Skipo Traffic, KLM 9019 departing runway 24. It's not beeping at me. A bit of left on the rudder. 80 knots checked. V1 rotate. Whoa. They did say it was 20 knot winds, but that caught us. Right, positive rate of climb, gear up. That was scary. Might have been a rejected takeoff if we weren't so quick, but... We're in the air. It's because this thing is so light in comparison with like a 7.3 or something. Like the wind just catches it. That was definitely not me on the rudder inputs. I mean, it might have been, but it's gorgeous. Look at this. This is something I've missed in a very long time. This is something I've missed. A takeoff out of Amsterdam in MSFS. I'm sorry. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats this. What in the world? Right, flaps one. The sounds are very good. The sounds are very, very good. That wing view, I know. As Skipo Traffic KLM 9019 fully departed runway 24. Right, we'll continue on this heading for a moment. We're through 3,000. Did you say bye-bye? Bye. We're through 3,700 feet now. Speed's a little bit quick. I'm going to pull back a little bit on the power. Trim down as well, so we don't need to be nose down all the time. And I'm going to enable autopilot in a second. But I want to... Okay, is that okay on the trim? It's okay on the trim. There you go, that's Amsterdam in the distance. Very nice. Yeah, that's it, Benchy. Wait, just definitely wait. Right, let's get autopilot on. That's engaged FPA. I also want nav. Auto throttle would be useful, and VNav, yeah, look, you can't even click the VNav button. It's dead. You can't even click it. Flight level change as well. We'll climb up to flight level 240. We may as well go straight up now. Or was it 24 or 23? 24. So 240 on the altitude. Push that in as far as I'm concerned. We're now climbing 240. Speed says 165. I'm gonna probably... Can you push in the speed and it does it automatically? Yeah. Oh no, that does it manually now. Okay. We'll keep speed 250 for the climb and then we'll carry on.
Traffic, KLM 70 Bravo, final 363, it's Kapil.
Are we on live time as well? I don't think we are. Oh, we're on... Okay, we're almost. We're on live weather anyway. We're on Cashup Tower on Wednesday evening. Okay. I can't really say yes or no, but I will try and be there.
Skipper traffic, KLM 58 Whiskey, taxi to runway 24 via Alpha for Echo.
Okay, sounds like he's in a massive, like, server room. Oh, the sounds! They've definitely improved the sound since I last done this. I feel like the sounds have been massively overhauled. I only reinstalled this yesterday as well. Frostos, how's it going, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can listen to that all day. See you later, Benchy, mate. Have a good one. I do want this VNAV. The one thing stopping me getting it. Yup, lack of. I don't know if they will. Surely they're working on it. Surely they're working on it. It is kind of like a... I mean, the plane is good, but it's how it descends that I'm worried about. We're through 10,000 feet now. Landing lights off. But that one needs to remain on. Okay, we're good. We're good. They're working on it good. Okay. Rev, do you have this aircraft? I feel like you do. I don't know. Right, speed 250 now. 250. You can... Oh, you can just push it in. It goes blue dot. Fair enough. Was the wing views? No. If you get this plane, you don't have the wing views. I had to glitch the camera outside to make them. If you guys want my wing views, I'll happily send you them if you have this aircraft. But yeah, the wing views are custom by me. I mean, look at this. Look at this. So this is just off of the coast of... Oh, bugger. I didn't finish the flight from Daytona. Oh, really? Oh, well. So this is the Hague, I think, and Rotterdam is out of this window. There you go. Very nice. You do have it. Fair enough. Fair enough, Rev. Fair enough. It's the most requested feature on their website as long stretch. You would hope so. I don't know if they're full-time employees, though, on this project, or if they're, like, working on this part-time. I'm not sure. Right, I know as much as the sounds are really nice. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit, though. Drippy Boy with the follow as well. I just saw that one come through. Thank you very much, Drippy Boy. I appreciate that follow. That was probably ages ago, but I didn't see that one. Right. Awesome. Overhead, as far as I'm concerned, is good. A GPU still available, everybody? Brilliant. Is it still outside? No? Maybe that's a little bug they need to fix. Not sure. Never had that one before. Oh, wow. We're going to be 2 hours ahead of schedule. Love it. We're just clearly too good for... We're too good for this. I've been searching. Authenticate. Oh, I need to... Hang on. I'll authenticate my Navigraph later. Actually, I'll do it later. I can't go over now. There you go. Yin Yan, hello mate, welcome. Or Yin Jan, welcome in. Hopefully you're well. Good to see you. Jerky Jack as well, hello. How does MFS Amsterdam compare to the P3D Amsterdam? I don't know if I could answer that because I don't remember P3D Amsterdam V2. I don't remember it. In my opinion, it's a good scenery. It's very good. There's just a few hidden features that they might have been missing, but it is a good scenery. Willy Bob, no worries. Enjoy your stag later, mate. The remainder of your flight, don't be too abusive. What do you mean? Don't be too abusive to chat. I'm very nice to my chat most of the time. That's the love, mate. Willy Bob, have a brilliant afternoon, mate. I'm sure you will. F1 race as well. You tune into a good stream, mate. We love F1. We love F1. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. And Willy Bob, see you soon as well. Is GPU on your ground services on EFB? That's what I was trying to look for, but I think I got distracted. It says not. Oh, maybe we had to just click on that page, Ollie, for it to update. Look at you, clever clogs. Full-time employed, but they split their time between this and a secret project for another developer, rumoured to be the Airsoft A330. Right, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, I mean, they obviously put their time where the money is, right? And I feel like the A330 will definitely get a few more sales than this. So, I don't blame them. Why are these lights still on? I thought I turned off... Yeah, both of them are on. What ones are they? Oh, side. That must be wing. Yeah, that makes sense. Almost like I'm skilled, huh? You just got a skill issue, Ollie, to be honest. Oh, sorry, I'm being abusive to a chat member. Sorry, Ollie. Bruh. Is this all man-made land? It must be. Oh, I'm looking forward to landing this in Southampton. The flight is literally like 25 minutes from here, so it's very, very quick. I know, Rev, I know. So toxic, mate. So toxic. We still got this light on, though. This is the wing light. Oh, I don't know. We'll leave it on. We'll leave it on. There you go. There's vibes. So, yeah, what we'll do, we'll fly back after as well. We should be landing by about 12. Take off for about 1:45. Land for about 2. And then we'll obviously take it from there if we wanna do a stream later on this evening as well. But yeah, Air France KLM, love it. I think so. This livery came with the plane. I didn't install this in flightsim.tr or anything, but it's not bad. It is not bad at all. It is not bad at all. There you go. It's the inspection light. Why is the inspection? Oh, INSP. Look at Rev and all his knowledge. What's sterile mean? Sterile? Bing bong. Sterile. Sterile cockpit. Sterile. Not sure. Oh, standard pressure would be useful as well in this situation. Also, I would like traffic, but I don't know how to... Also, how to make this full screen? Is that a thing? Oh, we did do a flight control check. How dare we? I'll do it on the next one. Range. That's brightness. Previous. Oh, it's all done with this knob, isn't it? I remember. Yeah, there you go. And as far as I'm concerned, we don't have discontinuities. No discontinuities. We are chilling. We are chilling. Means cabin crew can't come in. Sterilize on during takeoff and landing. Oh, okay. So it's not necessarily a light, it's just a programmed switch which informs the cabin crew if they can or can't enter, basically. Why don't, like, Airbuses and Boeings have that? Or do they just lock the door and the cabin crew can't actually get in? Don't know. It's interesting. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. Right, fasten seatbelt signs off as well. Is there physical fasten seatbelt signs? No. Okay, because some airlines have it where you can actually see the fasten seatbelt sign, but, I mean, I'm not talking about the Phoenix, but... This isn't Phoenix quality. There you go. Oh, look at that. Nice. It's all critical. Right, so yeah, landing takeoff then. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think the lock on the Airbus does the same. Oh, it's like a multi-use switch button. That makes sense. Cabin crew can't get in any phase of the flight, Ian. Well, they need to give the pilots, like, food, though, Ollie. In, like, if you're in a long haul aircraft or something, the cabin crew need to come in and ask the pilots what they want and give them food. They're let in. Oh, they buzz, don't they? They don't just walk in, they buzz to be let in, and then... Yeah, because that, like, do you remember Simfest in World Flight? They have that little camera down here that they push out, and then they have a look, and they see who's outside. Obviously, they don't do that in real life, but they have there is a camera they have the option to look for. But yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, they can't just open the door mid-flight and just let any Tom, Dick, or Harry through, right? Sterile's more like cabin ready. Okay, makes sense. So yeah, you can come in. We are putting our feet up and chilling. Also, max speed's interesting. Why are we going so slow? Not a fan of that. Let's punch that right the way up. Oh, now you hear the engines roar. Listen to that. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Right. Speed we'll get to like 270 or something, I think, for cruise. That's fine. We are in cruise now. So, top of descent, as far as I'm concerned... Oh, so, wait, hang on. Let's have a look, because we can get flight levels based on locations. So, Ockham, we need to be at flight level 160. We need to be 160 at Ockham. So, I don't know if we can program that in on our routing page. Oh no, it's not routing, is it? Flight plan. Yeah, we'll be able to program in 160 at Ockham. Obviously, the plane won't get down to that at that altitude, but it's just for reference if it shows on the... Okay, so we can't... Can we not use any of... Can you not just type in this just for reference? No, maybe I need a speed. Hello, Mr. Flight Simulator. Welcome back, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 16000. It's dead. You can, yeah, but I know it doesn't have VNav, but it'll be nice just to put it in the box, you know? It's fine. We know from rough memory it's 160, so that's fine. That's fine. Descend about 25 nautical miles before Ockham. I'll hold you to that, Rev. I'll hold you to that. It says 100. So is there one with 25 on it? 50, 25. Perfect. So when Ockham crosses this line here, we'll start descent. I'm using that, Rev. I know you said about 25 nautical miles, but we are descending on 25 nautical miles. And if we miss it, then it's your fault. Cap. I can't blame you for anything. Are you in the Flight Sim Studios thing? Yes, F Sim Studios Embraer, this is. Haven't flown this in a month or so, but the sounds are really good now. But as for the rest of it, I don't know. At 2,300 feet per minute, at 25 nautical miles out, you should be bang on. So that's 9,000 feet. 2,300 feet per minute. At what speed, Rev? Happy to see this. It's a nice change of pace, isn't it? It's a nice change of pace. Prostos is about to start a world tour in the TBM. Oh, the new one, Prostos. The Just Flight TBM. I saw Matt streaming that. It looked really good. I don't know if I'll pick it up, but I'm not sure. TBMs are really vibey, though. With your current speed. With 270, yeah? Okay. That's fine. ETA says about 10:54, so about half an hour from now we'll be landing in Southampton. As far as I'm concerned, there is no air traffic control, unfortunately. But hey, we might have some on the way back anyway, so that's the main thing. A world tour in a TBM, mate, that'll take you forever. That will take you forever. Ockham is a really cool abandoned airport you can walk around. Really? Well, as in, I presume Ockham is the same location. Ockham. So Ockham was actually an airport back in the day. Ockham Airport. Let's have a look. You are the... Oh, it is abandoned, isn't it? Permanently closed. When did it close? Former Wisley Airfield is what it used to be called. It's a grass airstrip. The runway was converted to tar... 1952? I don't think any of us was alive back in 1952. Oh, no. Sorry, it didn't close in 1952. It was the runway was converted to tarmac. Sorry, I need to read properly. It was grass and they turned it to tarmac. And then they've driven London buses on it. World Tour of the TBM is such a vibe. I did it ages ago. The alpha early days of release. See, I feel like we should reintroduce a World Tour on the stream, but I don't really know. I've always had this idea of doing a World Tour. I don't know if I've still got the map of it. I definitely probably removed it, though. What maps do I have? Yeah, I've only got scenery maps nowadays, but we could do a world tour. I mean, look, I have enough scenery to facilitate a world tour. I might have to get a few more in Africa or something, but we should. We definitely should. But will it be a different aircraft or will it be the same aircraft? That's the thing, because I don't want to bore people if we fly the same aircraft every single world tour flight. I think we should change it up. We could always do like a universal like world tour where we fly the airline that does that flight. I mean, obviously all the flight. No, I can always build a world tour of real life flights, I guess, and then we fly whatever aircraft is relevant to that flight. So in America we fly American, but then when we head down to South America we then jump over to a LATAM or that would work in my opinion better than just flying the same like aircraft back to back to back. But then will that lose the world tour aspect of it though? Because you're jumping from plane to plane, whereas a world tour, you're always in the same aircraft. I'll have to get thinking. I'm not sure. Or if you did a flying a national carrier for every... Yeah, that's also true. So, obviously, yeah, every continent or every country always has, like, their main airline, don't they? That's true. It will give us the ability to, yeah, change, you know. We could, like, part of the world tour could be this flight. Amsterdam to Southampton. I don't know. Or what, if we go the other way around, then Southampton to Amsterdam. And we just jump in a KLM Cityhopper for a change, and then... That would be better for me, personally. And then we can just tick off another one. I don't want it too many I don't want it too many hops, though. Shanti, I mean, I don't know. It's not really my thing, though, to be fair. I would do world flight. I always do flights, like, in the sim and everything, but... They've got a full crew of sim flight. They're fully, like... They're fully like volunteers and they're a brilliant bunch of people. World tour starts today. Wait, world tour? Oh, you mean as in the flight we're doing today? we could, but I would rather I'd rather have the full world tour ready to go and then say, bang, we're going, you know? If that makes sense. Kevin's world tour. This is completely... You have not started this. Have you started this? Oh, you have. See, something like... I mean, this is more a Europe-America tour, but it makes sense. How many flights is this, Kevin? This is 45 flights. Wow. I guess, Kevin, you're going to be carrying on doing this when you get your new PC, right? This is hugely going to become a lot more... a lot bigger when you get your new PC. It looks clean. Did you have... So, Kevin, when you built this, did you just use the line tool from waypoint to waypoint? Oh my god, Dublin to Southampton. What a vibe. Did you put the details on when you click it? Oh, Kevin, what you should do, after you've done the flight, you should click on, like... You should add the... So, when you click on flight 1, you should add, like, a description down here of the aircraft you've flown, what landing rate you got, and the date you did it. Just an idea. And then on flight number 2, you should add, oh, completed on XX of September 2023, landing rate of whatever into Keflavik, and then do it, carry it on. Done the flight ages ago. Well, you can restart it, make these black again, and then restart it. And just log everything you do. Just log everything you do. That's what I would say anyway, personally, but... Had enough. Fly to every country ever. Didn't Wesley do that on stream? I swear Wesley started something, obviously before he moved to YouTube, Alpha Originals. I'm pretty sure he done something where he was like flying to every country in the world. I don't know if... Oh, no. Volanta had this feature where you could see all the countries you've been or not been to. But Alvatex doesn't do that, unfortunately. We're going to be seeing Southend soon. I'm joking. He never completes it. Never completes it, though. Oh. Wesley's videos are very good nowadays. If you, like... He's huge, or he's getting bigger on YouTube now. YouTube. I'm pretty sure he uploads like once every week or something. He's got 15k subs. But yeah, I mean, a video posted 17. I mean, look at his... I'm sorry, if Wesley's got anything going for him, it's his thumbnails. Like, they are so cool. They are so well made. Like, I mean, who in their right mind has like that for a thumbnail idea of Wesley sat as a captain in a plane? Like, it's sick. He's just sat in the Phoenix. Seb, mate, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Does this one... Yes, the Embraer does have SimBrief integration. That is correct, yes. Hello, Ziggy. Hello again. Are you bussing again? Honestly. Long day at work, I'm sure, but... Hopefully it will, mate. I want the interaction. I miss this stream, so I don't really like flight sim videos. Oh... I mean, I guess flight sim videos lose the interaction with the viewers a little bit, but some YouTube videos are useful for, you know, if you're busy driving buses all day, you come home and then you watch YouTube instead of any streamers, you know, in case you miss a stream. I don't like watching VODs back on Twitch. I can't watch VODs back on Twitch. He's bussing again. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is it really worth to test the Embraer in MS first? Is it really worth to test it? I mean, what do you mean, as in buy it? I mean, I can't say otherwise. I mean, it doesn't have VNAV, but the rest of it's good. If you want an Embraer in the sim, this is the best one you're going to get. So, yeah. I watch VODs than YouTube. Fair enough, Rev. I mean, everyone's different in their own little ways, I suppose. With Twitch, I suppose it's good to have the interaction from viewers, but at the same time, it's nice to have, like, as a podcast, I'm looking at you, Jack. People just like listening in as well. I've noticed that over the last few months, especially, where people are... You know, they're busy at work, and then my voice is just on in the background as like a radio, although my music choice is shocking. But yeah, I don't know what any of these songs are, but they're kind of vibey. I mean, these aren't even my playlist. These are just playing randomly on Spotify, but yeah. It's flyable. It is definitely flyable. I mean, if I'm managing to fly it, and I'm not exactly the best streamer for testing aircraft, but I'm flying it anyway, so it's half decent. It is half decent. Thanks for joining the Discord, by the way, you two. I've seen 2 people join the Discord. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are the window blinds have closed inside as well? Yes. So you can see, obviously, the window blinds are closed inside the aircraft. They have really nice interior, and yeah, all of the windows are... Obviously, my wing views don't do that justice, because my wing views are glitched outside the cockpit, but yeah, the wing views are down. It's very nice. Obviously, only 55 passengers on the way to Southampton today, but... It's very nice, to be fair. It's pretty decent. I mean, look, it's little details, you know. Don't really see that on many flights of aircraft, do you? Just like a 3D 3D seatbelt, but it's quite cool. It is quite cool. Right, anything we need to do before we start descent? So obviously we are starting descent as soon as this reaches Ockham, which is just over here. So we've probably got like, we're halfway through the flight already, but probably it's just, obviously ILS will be a good one to program in. Now I presume that's done over here. Am I correct in saying that's nav 1 for the ILS? So you forgot the passengers. Rather CV nav. Yeah, very true, Ollie. Very true. Back to business. Caucasus events again. I'll refresh all my STU and STU free access soon. Access for this plane or? Baby. I'm very confused. I don't know what any of the STU2 or STU3 is. Sorry. Right, I'm going to take the silencers. Yes, that is the ILS box, Ian. So I'm going to jump on the approach. We'll go, obviously we're landing into Southampton on runway 20 ILS DME. Perfect. Right, it's 110.75 and 199er. So, oh, it's done it. Oh, it does it automatically for you. Oh, that's nice of them. Yeah, it says FMS auto. Oh, don't have to put the ILS in then. Even better. Saves me the hassle. In terms of course, CRS. Now, I will need to change this over to ILS then when we're coming to land, because currently it's on FMS1. So course is 119er. So if we swing that over 199er. 199 is CRS, and then we'll do... Oh, it's automatically updated over here as well. So when we come into land, what we want to do, I guess, is change... Well, that's a good point. How do I change this over to, like... Sensors, displays, maybe it's one of these. Is there a nav source? Oh my god. No. It will do it automatically. Okay, calm. So we don't need to do anything. Nav 1 set to the ILS frequency of Southampton. Oh, it's like touchscreen. Oh, for ATC positions, I want to get my captain. Oh, S3. Oh, that makes more sense to me. Okay. You'll get there, mate. You'll get there. You'll get there. Easy. What's Takeoff like now? There's no VNav. The sounds are really good, Matt. I'll give them something. The sounds have hugely improved. But there's still no VNav. Like, you can't put in, like, I wanted to put in flight level 160 over Ockham, but it just doesn't work because there is no VNav. And you can't obviously press the VNav button either. So as soon as there's VNav, I would kind of recommend maybe giving it a go if they want to give you a free copy. I mean, I was an idiot and bought it again, but like, you know, me and money just don't go well together. I just kind of spend it because I'm terrible with money. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would say wait for it to VNav. There's no point getting it yet. I mean, you can, if you really want to fly in Embraer, then 100% get it, but yeah, it's just VNav that they're only down for. But yeah, sounds are decent though. Sounds are decent. But yeah, we'll start descent any minute now anyway. And then we'll get down. I'm hoping Southampton works. I can't say I tested the scenery before I went live, but let me just double check it's installed. I did enable. Oh my god, look how many enabled sceneries. Yes, it's the first one. Amsterdam, Southampton. There you go. Easy, easy, easy. I still need to fly out of Buffalo. And then more LA, Venice Beach. There's loads of them. Loads of them I need to do. How many hours do you have on Flight Sim? I've got Steam, so I'll let you know. 2,227 hours. So I don't know how that relates to any other game. Definitely the most played on Steam. Yeah. X-Plane 11, I had 1,500, but 2,200 on MSFS. CS2, well, it's not. It was Counter-Strike Global Offensive, but changed over CS2, 700. So yeah, it's about 3 times the amount of just other normal games I play, to be fair. I've got quite a few hours in ETS, Arma 3, Rainbow Six. PUBG, the F1 games, FSX Steam Edition, 200 hours. Last played 2017. Dare I say, 6 years ago, something like that. GTA 5, OSS of course, so yeah. But yeah, it's my most played game on Steam by a long shot. Ristad, hello, welcome mate, good afternoon, good morning. Is it morning? It's still morning, it's still morning. Jeez, I have a 900 and I got Flight Sim for... You have 900 hours on Flight Sim and you've only got it 4 months ago. Wow. You've definitely played it a lot more than I have in the last 4 months. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm so glad I didn't get it on the store. So glad I didn't get it on the store. I've heard there's quite a few... I mean, there's not issues on the store, MSFest store, but like if I were to buy anything, it probably would be on Steam, just because it tracks your hours and everything's in one place, you know. Just makes it better for me, really. I have my progress check at Dublin in a few days. Really hope it goes well. Damn. Weren't you controlling Dublin only a few days ago anyway, Adam? Or I've only hit 1,000 since. That just means that you've got a life. I mean, I can't say I don't have a life for 2,000 hours on flight sim, but you definitely get out of the house more than I do, I guess. You regret getting it big time in the store. I mean, Kevin, I mean, I wouldn't say it's worth buying it again if you have it on the store, but yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? It's one of them. It's also quite nice if you see, like, your mates are on MSFest or something as well. Like, you can obviously see who's playing MSFest on your friends list and go from there, really. So, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Right, there's Kent out to our left. We're flying over Southend. I don't know if Jack's here, but we might spot him down there. Southend's piers. Like, so I think this is Southend. Where's Southend Airport? No, actually, this might be Felixstowe. Hang on. Oh, Colchester's out to right. Oh, no. Oh, contact me? London's online? Wow. London's online. Sorry, I shouldn't be shocked, actually. Sam, 1290430. I've just pressed the wrong button. 129.430. This is really useful because it means we get top of descent. He clears us down. Let's go. Lucky shot. Good afternoon. Hello. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pass my progress check. I can log in whenever I like. Without a mentor beside you, Adam. That's really nice. That's freedom, is what that is. That's independence. That's freedom. I love that. I love that. And London Control, very good. Morning, City 919er. We're flight level 240 and Embraer 175, and we are inbound to Turco.
Suzanne 19, Control, score 6265, Umber 12, correction, Umber 2 Sierra for Southampton.
Umber 2 Sierra. Umber 2 Sierra for Southampton, and oh, it didn't type. Sorry, say the squawk again for City 19919. I literally was typing the squawk and it didn't type it in on my keyboard.
6265.
6265, thank you, City 919. Cool. I literally type it in my Twitch chat. I need to use like VPilot or something instead. Right, let's squawk 6265 and we'll confirm that it's the 2. Hang on a minute. Let me go flight plan. Route, flight plan. How do I put the arrival in? See, this is I get very confused at stuff like this. Right, landing. Nope. Descent. Nope. Transition level is 60. Right, landing speed.
Speed 1 for Yankee, when ready, descent level 200 by Lelna.
When ready, flight level 200 by Lelna, it's the 1 for Yankee.
Oh, arrival. Okay, it is the umbilical. We got the right star then. We'll just carry on as we are. Awesome. No mental, thank God. Don't really want them watching my every move. I mean, they won't be watching you directly, but I'm sure they'll do some test flights in and out of your airport, in and out of your control zone. But I'm sure they'll be fine. There's the pier. Isn't that like the world's longest pier or something? I don't know, something like that. There's Southampton, Southend Airport anyway. We need to fly in and out of there more often, but it's a bit dead. You only get EasyJet flights in and out of it, to be fair. Jack's not here, so it's fine. I can diss him about Southend. Tim just crashed, so I guess I'll stick around here for a bit. Oh, Lito, mate. No worries. You chill, mate. You chill. We're just about to land into Southampton very soon, so... And it looks like we have ATC as well in Southampton, which is amazing. How is the Embraer 175 now? It's good. It's still no VNAV. Sounds are really good, though. I'm impressed with the sounds. But as for everything else, I mean, it's an Embraer. It works in MSFest, so you know, it's pretty good. Hello, Sam. Hello. What's Southend? Is that what Jack's asking, or is he asking what something else is? Do I bother?
919, weather ID, descent flight level 160.
When ready, flight level 160, KLM 919 City, whatever it is. Tom, hello, welcome. Sam, I'm sorry, I'm such a meme on frequency. I do apologise. We need to be 160 over Ockham. Do you know what? I might just start descent now, but more gradually. We're in a plane that doesn't do VNAV, by the way, so we're going to have to be kind of on it with altitudes, but we should be alright. So 160, if we start the descent now with a... How do you do VS, there you go. We'll do a manual VS of like minus 1,500. That should be alright. As long as we're 160 by Ockham, we can obviously adjust it, we'll be fine. I thought I heard my name, unless you're on about another Jack. Oh yeah, sorry, another Jack. So there's a Jack that I know that lives in Southend, and he always wants me to fly in and out of Southend, but I like bully him because we don't do it. But yeah, don't worry. You are the better Jack though, Jack. Don't worry. You are better than him. Hopefully he's not watching. If I pass that already, they are going to do a load of VFR, even though it's a pain. The more exposure you get to VFR, if that's something you're not as confident in, the more exposure you're going to be more confident in doing it. So that's a good thing, Adam, to be fair. That is a good thing. Right, I'm going to... Oh, what's going on with our fuel load? Oh, we're a little bit imbalanced. Right. Let me turn up the sound of the sim. We'll stop the music for now. Right, let's get landing predictions in as well. Are we doing London City today? Not today. We might do it this evening. I don't know. I don't know what's going on this evening, if we are streaming or not. I'm leaving it as a 50-50 at the moment. Right. I'm going to put the submission... Right, guys, you've got 10 minutes to get your channel points in as well. You can also do exclamation mark predict as well, and it should be good. It should be good. Are you, Septi, are you texting on that sim, or are you using your voice on it? Speed 270 is fine for descent as well, actually. There you go. Views have been stunning as well in this. Views have been absolutely stunning. There's London. Can't tell me this sim doesn't look nice though. Look at that. Awesome. Using voice, nice. Again, the more VATSIM you do, the more you'll enjoy it. EastEnders theme tune. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I need to use this moment. You're so right.
Would you please say again for end of the hotel Takeoff?
Yes.
November 700 Kilo, squawk 3230, LX with Sierra arrival.
It's almost the same. Almost. I never watched soaps, man. I've never watched soaps in my life. It's just worked perfectly. Uh-oh, someone's on a bingo call. That's not good.
Oh, sorry, cross over each other, plus position.
Oh, look at that. So busy. London Bridge, Tower Bridge, Shard, Waterloo.
Oh, for your departure, sorry, my bad. You can continue.
Don't Google that. I won't, Murph. I won't. Predict crash on the M27 motorway, Dan. I love it. The M27? Oh, that's closer to South. I think that's the one. Oh, that's the one. I know. The one that we overran onto, wasn't it? That was the one we overran onto. Right, we'll get the descent a little bit. As long as we're 160 for Ockham, we'll be alright. We'll be fine. Yeah, the one I crashed into last time. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you. Oh, Sims freezing. There we go. There's London Heathrow. That might be why we're getting some freezes. It's loading in Heathrow. Geez, look at this sim. We've got Gatwick, we've got Heathrow, we've got London. No wonder it's lagging a little bit.
Lined up runway 02.
I would like to do... To be fair, City would have probably been a better option today, but Southampton's new as well, so... We haven't been to Southampton since our EasyJet malarkey, so... It's fine.
To Newcastle via Quebec 41 and squawk 0152.
The one I tried to paying a visit to last time. You know it. You know it. EastEnders theme tune's in my head now.
Did you copy the code?
Oh.
Squawk
Tier 1 low level.
No, you didn't blow. You have to rebank all the in full. So did you copy the rest or just a squawk?
Do you know we saw our aircraft in pounds?
0142 Ryanair.
I don't think we converted it.
Okay, so you didn't blow max 7 South Flight Strike cleared Newcastle via Quebec 41 Airway. And the squawk is 0152.
So we loaded in £3,000 of fuel, but we needed 3,000 kilograms.
Ryanair 77 Foxtrot, sorry about that.
So the for sure correct. So after the departure, Route on track Norrie and climb to altitude 3,000
We'll
feet.
be alright. We'll be alright. Flying on fumes since 2000. So true. So true. Flying Welshman, mate.
Blue Max.
Hello. Welcome, welcome,
Route on
welcome.
track Norrie climb to altitude
Nice.
3,000 feet.
We should be alright. We're leveling off at 1600. We've got one. This is going to be close, actually. I think. Maybe.
Blue Max, so flight track correct. And stand by.
You have about 900 kilograms.
Break, easy 5 on Mike.
Yeah, I needed double what I had, so I loaded in 3,000 pounds, but I needed 3,000 kilograms. But luckily, the trip is only needs 1,300 kilograms, so I think we're going to be all right, but just.
Left takeoff, runway 02.
Plenty of fuel. How do I stop that from beeping?
Great, I'll come down to 80, speed 4 is it?
November TT.
Is there like a cancel? I mean, there's these. I
And
thought it was
flight
these.
180.
Maybe it doesn't stop beeping. Alex, hello. Did you decide on an Audi front plate thing?
Follow Mike, so left doing 020 degrees.
Left 20, easy 5 Mike.
I'm not sure, our doorbell's just gone, but it's fine.
City 919, decent 54130.
Edison flight over 130, City 19019. Or 919, it's probably easy to say. What was the altitude we were descending to? Sorry, just confirm altitude again, KLM 919.
130.
13, thank you. If you don't know, confirm. There you go. Right, Rev. So, do you know I mentioned our plane in pounds? We didn't add extra fuel. We didn't double our fuel because we loaded 3,000 pounds, but it was actually kilograms. So, we're now on bingo. But it's okay. It's okay. I might get December a little bit more than 700 feet per minute here. Go a little bit stronger down. Aaron, mate, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know how to stop the beeping. Alex, once again, thank you very much for the 54 months. And I mean, I said number 2, but yeah, how was that for me? My brain works in literally one lane.
Level 7,
No, okay, that's fine.
Okay, can you confirm your passing?
Really, Rev? Really?
Passing 2,000.
You wanted the memes, didn't you? You wanted the memes.
Navigation direct to Leicester, climb level 200.
The plane is not best on performance, actually. Why can't we zoom?
This
Oh,
is
there you go.
Mike Rashima, navigation Leicester,
Okay.
climb level 200.
That's 4.5 years.
Right, left flight
54 months. 4.5. So wait, 4.5. I would have been.
919, decent to level 80.
Flight level 80, City 919. Hang on a minute, because I can't have a conversation while stuff's going on. Hang on a minute. Speed 250 as well would be good. That will hopefully rest the engines for a minute, please. I would have been. I think I just turned like 19 when I met you, Alex.
Now leave my sector,
I saw your where was that? What was that? It wasn't your Facebook. Your Instagram, maybe? I'm not sure. I saw something of you looking very professional.
Under control, Roger, passing 4,000 feet, heading 0.
I don't think we can afford to go around.
170.
I don't think we can. Alright, we're down to flight level 90. We're through. We got 13,000 feet. When we get through 10,000, we'll turn the landing lights on. I'm kind of nervous about this landing, actually. Especially now the plane's beeping at me about fuel.
Under control, UK transport 227, flight level is 200, descending on Turbo Golf.
Beep, beep, beep.
UK transport 227, under control, thank you.
Flight simulator. It's bingo. Fuel 1 low level. So the fuel is low. But I don't know how to turn off the beep. I don't know how to stop it from beeping, so we're gonna have to deal with it, I think. Just to air. We can try. Turn the weather and the lights in the cockpit off, and then you can see the warning button. Oh, is it? Oh. Thank you. It was this one. Martin, I love you. You're amazing. Thank you. It was just the master caution button. I didn't even, to be fair, I was completely out. I didn't even realise. Thank you, mate.
Roger, direct timber.
Right, we might be a little bit high. We're going to probably be vectored around because we are currently way too high. I need to descend a little bit quicker than Sam's probably expecting us to, but he's going to probably vector. This is not good, actually, because we're going to be on an extended downwind, although it's 12.5 nautical miles to get there. We're through 10,000 now. We're on a limiter.
So next level 95 radar heading 197 degrees.
Sorry, you say that radio heading again, KLM 919?
190.
190, thank you, KLM 919. KLM City.
There'll be vectors for the RS 20.
And vectors the RS 20, KLM 199. 919. Satcher, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What was that, Ron? What was that heading? Oh, I'm so bad, man. Honestly, I don't know what's going on.
EG5 on mic, continue with 1 Unicom, 122 decimal 8 play.
19 is. I thought it was. Okay.
Right.
It's a left turn. Look, why is this heading knob so slow? Oh my god. Hang on. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm turning on the heading all the way around.
Channel X5, Flush Tango, contact Euro Control West, 135 decimal 125.
0. Thank you.
West, 125, 125.
Have you declared an emergency? No. Sam's watching the stream. He knows we're low on fuel. It's fine. Look at the views. What's the point in declaring an emergency? He's just going to get us in a tiny bit earlier than we need to, but it's fine. It's still over £1,000. It's fine. Our right engine's going to go, isn't it? I hope not. I hope not.
Climb level 200.
Right. Please pray for me.
Flight level 200, 710 Foxtrot.
We're getting further descent. Did we get further descent? I don't think we did further descent.
City 1.
Space Nano Fizz.
You have, I'll give you 27 miles from touchdown, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
1023 and down to 6,000 KLM City 919. I'm going to keep doing that. It's because it says KLM 919 in my top left. I should probably change that to City, but apparently KLM don't use the City course anymore. So, right, down to 6,000 feet we go. We need to get the QNH in as well. Oh yeah, seatbelt signs. Sorry. They're on now.
Eco Transport TG7 is going to be straight in.
We're down to... Oh my god, the fuel's coming down so quick. We're on 960 now. Shoot. Maybe we should have called something. We need to descend as quick as we can.
26 left, no delay.
Speed 230.
Circulation Bravo and aircraft type, please.
Bit hazy at Southampton, isn't it? Jeez. You know it was a nice day yesterday when you get hazes like this. You know it was a nice day yesterday. It was like 26 degrees, like a sun trap for me.
Eco Transport TG7 landing
nice,
26 left. Information for Garrick is, sorry, it's India, and report
You
the
got
aircraft type,
plenty.
please.
It's coming down quite quick though.
Aircraft type is,
Oh shoot, QNH.
738.
Sorry.
I didn't catch the first part of this question. No, sorry, first part. As in flight heading which direction?
Thank you to everyone tuning in as well. I appreciate you all
landing
being here.
26 left, there is no delay.
Roger. No delay, landing 26 left.
6,000 feet and QNH.
9 Lima Rashima, nav direct dagger, and continue on the Unicom.
By the way, I'm so glad Sam is here. You have no idea how grateful I am.
So for shirts, mother see the comic day.
Right.
1 Unicom, 122.8, 710 Foxtrot.
Septi, mate, this is
October morning, walk 3781 out.
running on fumes since 1999. I like that one.
Walker 3718, cushion 81, fully control, climb now, level 260.
Climb for level 2, walk 3781.
KLM 919, turn right heading 295 base leg.
Right turn heading 295 base for City 919. 295, I got that one engraved in my memory. Oh, it's turning a bit quicker now.
Level 277,
Must have heard me.
Your December clear level maintains level 169.
Right turn heading 295, and that's our base leg. So we're taking what he's doing then, basically. Hang on.
Okay,
Yeah.
you understand.
Right hand turn,
left
left hand turn.
He's descended below it.
How's the EJet beam coming along? The sounds are really good now. This still doesn't have VNAV though. It's the only thing that I would suggest not getting it yet is the fact it does not have VNAV. However, it's still more than possible to fly it on VATSIM. So, in my opinion, it's a decent aircraft now, but we need.
Roger,
that wasn't for me.
4000 of 1023.
City 919, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, KLM 919. City. We should be okay to get into here, actually. It was 3,000 feet, manual VS down. Speed probably 220 now. I'm just bringing the back speed sort of 10 knots every so often. Just to help us out a little bit. Speed's coming down as well. That'll help the fuel. There we go. Does it hold okay? You can program in holds. I don't know if anyone else in the chat has phoned this, but I can't say I've held this aircraft. But you can. I'm pretty sure you can, but I'm not sure. Single engine. We're not far off that, Chris. We're not far off that.
I was given an assigned altitude of
we're just on flat 1 speed.
5 miles before LDAX.
Just.
No, you weren't. You've given 180, so maintain flight level 150 now, please.
Control's calling you KLM as well, yeah, that's fair. It's KLM. It's meant to be KLM.
You're saying climb, you're indicating 150.
880 pounds of fuel left. It's about, what, 400 kilograms maybe?
Heading flight,
we should get a left-hand turn in a moment.
I'm descending now to flight level 150.
Speed. I'm going to be passing you through a localizer just for a couple more miles. Descent altitude, so you're descending to 3,000 feet, so just continue on the heading.
Okay, no worries, we'll continue on this heading, 3,000, KLM 919. Bradley! Brilliant. Thank you. The
City 919, turn right, heading 170 degrees, establish the localizer, runway 20.
Turn right, heading 170, KLM 919. Bradley.
Establish localizer, runway 20.
Yeah, no worries. Then we'll establish the ILS with that heading, KLM 919. Runway 20. Thank you, Brad. You didn't have to do that. You know that. 170. Oh, that's not. Oh, bugger. We are turning. That way. Go that way. That way. Legend. Thank you so much, Bradley. I appreciate that. Thank you. Payment for earlier? We'll call it payment for earlier. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Right, I guess you have to keep pushing in the heading. If you put it all in one hit, it will just go around the other way. So, there you go. Thought you were flying to... We are going to Southampton, but unfortunately we're on a little bit of an extended downwind, which makes me a little bit nervous, but we'll be alright. Right, heading 170 is now programmed in. Speed 200 is fine until we're on the ILS. I'm going to click on the approach button, but I don't know if it will do anything. It's changed the... Okay, it's put... Right, so we've established on the... not established the ILS, but we can see the ILS. We've got the pink diamonds. We're okay on this altitude. Speed 200, right turn. We should be able to loop all the way round and capture the ILS 20. That's the plan. That is the plan. Speed brakes, are they still out? Oh, shoot, they are. Thank you. I didn't realise. Flaps 2.
Eco transport 227, descend 3,000 feet. We'll establish localizer 26 left, descend by path.
Roger, descend 3,000. When established,
yes, we are flying back to Amsterdam. So if you guys want to join me, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Chris, enjoy that sub as well, mate. Your third month to the channel. Right, 3,000 feet. We're leveled out 170. We've gone through the ILS. How's that happened then? KLM 919, sorry, we might have to take visual for runway 20. It seems the ILS is not working.
919, Roger.
Sorry.
Turn right, heading 205, descend altitude 2,500 feet. Report the, cleared visual approach runway 20.
Okay, no problem. We're cleared visual in the haze. KLM 919 for runway 20. Sorry. There's just, the ILS just didn't... the approach button just doesn't work. I programmed in the course and the ILS, but I don't know if there's something else that I've missed, maybe. We are now way too high, so I'm just going to kill the autopilot. Visual, well, yeah, the runway should come in visually. I hope that the haze is a little bit higher than we are, but now the multitasking begins. Right, if we can get the speed 160, I don't think there's anyone behind us, but I don't want to keep it too slow. And we now manually on the aircraft as well. We should be alright. This is going well. Absolutely, JW. I don't know why the ILS didn't... I was hoping it would capture the ILS, but maybe it's because we're too low, maybe? I'm not too sure. Or too high, actually. We are too high. We have 740 pounds of fuel, so Whatever that equates to. I might take manual on the throttle as well.
7 contact tower 124.230 with your course on illegally.
This is a visual approach. What went wrong? Right, we're on the glide path. We'll drop the gear in a moment.
920, the substance is variable 1 knot, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, KLM 919. We'll be alright, guys. We're just going to use the instruments. Gear down. We're going to use the ILS, but obviously we're visual, but we're still going to use the plane systems. Tin Can Pilot, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome into the stream. It's a visual, but not visual. Well, it's the only option we had, because the ILS doesn't work. Or it didn't work for me, so it's the only option we have. And currently, I've got no visual with Southampton. We are on the localizer. We are on the glide path. Speed needs to come right the way back, though. Landing gear is down. We're going to drop those flaps, get that speed right the way back as well. Auto throttle's out, although I still... Oh, we might have visual here. Wait, where? Why is our speed so high? Oh, God. But we're on auto throttle off and our engines are meant to be idle.
Walker 3781, route direct.
We're okay. Hopefully, the speed's dropping now. The speed's dropping. I think it just... We needed those flaps. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I think. Where is Southampton? This was a visual approach. I'm a little bit worried.
Aegean 640.
Are we off course or are we on course? No, I'm actually lost. We might...
400.
Oh. Well, this is embarrassing.
400.
Is this a go around? I mean, fuck. I
Lost the approach here.
200.
Shush, Sam. It's a visual approach and we can't see a thing. No, surely we. I want to need. We haven't got fuel. Oh, why? No.
40,
Do you know what?
30,
Do you know what?
20,
Hang on.
10.
Come on. Get her down. That's not too shabby. No. No. Okay, that should have really been a go. We had no fuel to go around, guys. And when we had to... Right. I can see the issue here. That was an awful landing, by the way. That was shoddy. Oh my god, Tin Can, what are you doing? Hang on, let's get off the runway. We landed. I could not go around. We have 600 pounds of fuel.
control, hello.
Okay. On a serious note, guys, the ILS wasn't working. What was our other option? Visual, or is there a third option we had? Tin Can, mate, you're a freaking legend. Following the channel, slapping the prime on the stream, mate. Thank you. I will get that alert played as well. Binary, thank you for the follow. What? I mean, why is Southampton? Every time I land in Southampton, something goes wrong. Something goes wrong. There's always something. Third option was the sea, exactly. So as a pilot, I mean, it would definitely lose my career, but, you know. Tin, mate, you're an absolute legend. Tin Can coming in with the follow and then immediately the prime. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome into the community, buddy. Thank you so much. Problem exists between between plane and chair, or something like that. Anyway, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and pleasure to have you here. Yeah, Steve. Right, we should have had. The thing is, we loaded enough fuel in pounds, but we should have had the fuel in kilograms. It was a conversion issue. And KLM 919. Are we okay just to take any stand, or is there a specific one?
The plug-in's given 9 if you want, but you can take standard choice. I mean, the approach was a bit atrocious, but landing was decent, actually, to be fair.
Thank you. Okay, no worries. We might take the maintenance hangar, to be fair, KLM 919. Thank you so much. Awesome. Right, we might actually go stand 9, to be fair. As much as I know you guys want me to go to a maintenance hangar, did you hear what Sam said? It said the approach was atrocious, but your landing wasn't actually half bad. So, thank you. Stand number 9. I don't know if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does it go down? It does go down here. Lovely uni build Southampton as well. Gotta love it. Right, flaps up as well. West Atlantic down there. I was navigating so much, Septi. It was a skill issue. It was a massive skill issue. I want to have a look what that looks like on Alphatex in a minute. Now. My god, we were way off. We were way off the entire way down. We completely missed Eastleigh. Brilliant.
Evans 16,
Oh,
you're
well.
currently right of where you
fine.
should be. Fly radar
It's a tiny little airport.
140 degrees.
I'll show you around the airport again if you guys missed the stream a few weeks ago. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Right, let's just turn Sam down a little bit. What is this microphone?
Oh, yeah. I can't really hear anything. It's just...
I love Sam on frequency. He's brilliant. I mean, right, we should have really got around, but hey, I mean, we might have, I don't know. I feel like we maybe should have gone around, but at the same time, I think as a pilot in that situation, I made a good decision to... The plane was flyable to the runway. Passengers won't be happy with it, but they would survive. They would have survived what we did. In my opinion, you can walk away from that, so it's always interesting. Right, there you go. We'll carry on straight as well. We'll get her in. I turned off the numbers on GSX, so it makes it a little bit more difficult for me. Right, brakes, parking brake, APU. We never actually started. We just opened the APU flap, so we'll go and get that started. Wait a second, and we'll get the GPU. Obviously, no jetway, but we'll at least. Oh no, we can't get the GPU connected until. Oh no, GPU's available. Okay, we'll kill the engines then. So we'll go down here, left and right. Are we on battery power now? Oh, GPU's in use. Oh, the APU was turned on a minute. It's fine. Whoa! Way too loud. Sorry. Almost died. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It you know, it gives the 55 passengers we had a run for their money. I mean, you know, it's more of like a theme park roller coaster ride when you fly with me, but it's all part of the fun. The thing is, I don't even do any of this intentionally. Like, I was fully on that approach. I thought I had it, but what the mistake I made, right? I don't know if it shows you. No. So the mistake I made. Let me just mute Sam. So there was a purple diamond here, but if you go back on the VOD, I can go back on the VOD and show you. I was following this purple diamond, but what I did not notice was it was meant to be the blue one that I was following. The blue one was over here, meaning I was way far left of the localizer. I thought I was bang on the localizer because of the pink diamond here. So it was a little bit of confusion from me, but I should have really gone and turned right so I got on the blue bit. But I was following the pink bit. But wherever I was looking, the pink bit was on it, so... Skill issue. As for the landing rate, it was under. So, Septi, you're a legend. Well done. You were 2 feet per minute off. Yeah. It was a poor approach. And halfway down the runway. We just made our own approach in Southampton. It's fine. It's fine. So, Blues... we followed the VOR1 then, is what we did. No, wait, hang on. Is that what we meant? I don't know. I think VOR1 is ILS1, isn't it? Septi, well done, mate. GG. You wanted to fly to Southampton, not Alton Towers? Brilliant. So true. So true. Brilliant. You followed the FM... Alright. Okay. So I did follow the wrong one, is basically it. I did follow the wrong one. Right, we'll start deboarding. Guys, if any of you are free, you're more than welcome to join me, by the way. You are more than welcome to join me. We'll start deboarding. We'll go and get the doors open and everything. I'm in no rush to get the flight plan flipped around and go again. But obviously, we will get the plane flipped and we'll fly it back to FlyTampa Amsterdam. I'll show you around Southampton again, though, because this airport is amazing. We'll get the doors open. We'll get the cargoes open as well. And we should be good. There you go. You want your points back, Martin? You'll get them back, mate. Alpla Giato, mate. Good to see you. Hello. Hello. Right, complete prediction. There you go. Well done for having faith in me to 50% of you. Interesting approach. Massive. Sam, I know you're busy, but thank you for getting us safely down. Safely? Yeah, safely. To Southampton. It was a... I couldn't have done it without you, to be fair. This time round, though, we need to either get the plane in kilograms or double our fuel weight. Did you just see that? That she loaded in before the bus. She was just, like, floating around. That was brilliant. If you caught that, that was hilarious. But yeah, we'll have a look around Southampton again. I don't think I don't know if there's been an update, or we need to apparently open exit 2 and exit 4 again. I don't know why it does this. I think we opened them too early. My GSX profile for this aircraft is a bit broken, but we'll get it back open again. That was brilliant. I'm tempted to join. Will there be another flight after this one? I'm back to Amsterdam. I will have to ask my parents because the flight solely depends on when we're getting a certain somebody into our house. So, depends. I'll leave it at that. It depends. I'm not sure. It's so vibey, man. Southampton is such a vibe. So sick. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, based on the time, what is it? 12 o'clock. We've got about 2 hours, 2 and a bit. So I might be cutting it. I'm not sure. If we do more flying this evening, then I'll obviously we can fly the 737 with Hannah again, because I know you guys really did enjoy that. So there's always WH Smith. I know there is, isn't there? Always a WH Smith at every airport, every single one of them. But and then you got the baggage reclaim. Love it, love it. The best of the BEA and BOAC vibe. Life of Aaron, mate. Welcome in. Hello. Tuning in at midnight again. It's fine. Hopefully you're well. We just landed a lovely Embraer. All the passengers. Should they be getting a bus here? I guess they should. It's a bit of a long walk if they don't. There you go. I'll join in the evening. That's my plan. There you go. No worries. No worries. No worries. There should be a stream this evening. I hope there is. I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be. There you go. 55 passengers deboarded. Let's go and we may as well do some flight planning for the flight back to Amsterdam. Let me go on SimBrief and we'll go and start a new flight as well. There you go. There you go. It got me infatuated. Is there anything else I need to do? Still says waiting for your action. Open exit 2 and open exit 4. Is that the cargo? Ah, GSX doesn't think the cargo's open. Maybe that's what it is. Hang on. Maybe I need to open up I'll just open up everything on the right hand side. It's fine. That should. I think it's just very much broken, isn't it? I don't really know if it's working or not. Oh, it is. Okay. Remember to set your aircraft to kilograms. Yes. I don't know how you do that though, Rev. I presume it will be in the FMC because there's nothing in the settings of the EFB to change it to kilograms. So I'm wondering if just close those for a second. I'm wondering if you have to do anything on here. Look, all of that's just grayed out. All of this is just, you can't, like, there's very limited you can do on this, so. Maybe it's forced on pounds. There's tabs at the bottom of settings. Oh, there is. Oh my god, I didn't even see all this. Whoa. Okay, hang on. I'm glad you've got eyes, Rev. Something I wasn't born with, apparently. Display refresh rate. Oh, that might help FPS, actually, if I lower some of them. Enable custom ILS. Oh, pilot's deboarding. Operator. Use metric units. I found it. I found it. Thank you, Rev. So now... Yes. Fuel quantity kilograms. There you go. Enable custom ILS and custom auto throttle. Okay. Custom ILS, custom auto throttle. I don't know what it does, but they're enabled. That's why your ILS didn't work. Oh. Interesting. Why is that on by default then? Kenko yawn and Kenko burp. Need the emotes, you do. I've still got like 5 emote slots I haven't used yet either, so we've got every opportunity to use them for sure. For sure. Do. Love it. Right, let's go and go on SimBrief and we'll go and set up flight. I'm going to quickly go and change the Twitch title though, and we'll flip that round and then we'll go and get flying again. So, EGHI to EHAM. On our way back, first arrival back into Amsterdam this will be as well, which is very exciting. Twitch title's changed. Let's go and do all of the... someone pick a number, by the way. We need 3 numbers for the call sign. I'll flip these around as well. EGHI to Amsterdam. Just need 3 numbers in chat, and I'll use that as my call sign. I'm so confused. Did you not say you weren't doing the flight? I'm doing this flight, but I might not do another sector out of Amsterdam again when we're back, if that makes sense. Until this evening. 347, 444, 69, 451. There you go. That's the most. I was looking for the most random one that was. I mean, 347 is. Martin, you know me too well, but 347 is my number. It's my numbers. What did you say, Dan? 451. There you go. That's. We're now use the KLM call sign, which is the proper one. Although apparently City's still a Cityhopper, but they don't use it anymore. So, departure out of Echo Hotel Alpha Mike to Echo. No, let's do that again. Echo Golf Hotel India to Echo Hotel Alpha Mike. Departure time. Do you reckon we get out of here in 32 minutes? We'll give ourselves 37. Just because, you know, I feel like we need the extra 5 minutes. E175. And then pretty much the same sort of flight default. I presume that will be the flight plan. Flying back over North. Oh, actually, is Sam still here? I mean, the Dover one would be quicker. There's no point flying North London, is there? I don't know. Do you get Amsterdam GSX or the Phoenix? In my opinion, get the Phoenix. Because it's really good. And you're going to get a really big update soon. We're going to do this one. I mean, if it doesn't clear me and he wants me on a different route, that's fine. Default. We need to get a Simbri profile for this as well. I don't know if there is one, though. Right, generate flight. There you go. This plane not make it now. It will. It will. We'll get, they're already fitting in a new landing gear already, though. It's calm. It's calm. Boom, 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 boom. Right, 48-minute flight back. So it's basically the similar sort of time on the way back than it was getting there. Although what we do need is... what's going on with our... What's going on with this? Oh, it was just on a screen that wasn't showing. Okay, that's fine. Right, we'll start... we'll reconnect to VATSIM is what we will do, and we'll refile the flight plan. Pre-file on network, VATSIM... We'll go from there. Might see you in the air. 8 minutes away from Amsterdam, flying from Australia to London. Then to... Wow. JD, we might be taking off as you're flying over. That's some crazy flying, mate. JD, that's awesome, though. What plane are you doing it in? I would assume the Dreamliner, but I could be wrong. This is another thing as well. I can't file a flight plan. It's another DNS issue. I need to fly... Right, guys. DNS, right? This does it on my Mac as well. On my phone. Is DNS something that I can like clear on my router? Because it's look, it's just loading. It's not even the VATSIM's website. Like something just happens where it just can't resolve the website, and it happens on like any time I'm on my Wi-Fi. It just can't resolve itself. But that's for my PC though, Murph. I've already done all the IP config, flush DNS, and everything. But I feel like it's happening on more than just this device. It's like everything that's connected to my network. It just can't resolve. Unless it's a phone to EE. I don't know. But we'll connect anyway. Set your DNS on your PC. Yeah, but that's just my PC though. I'm gonna quickly. I just want to get it working because look, it's still loading. It just doesn't do it. Hang on. Change adapter settings. IPv4. At the moment it's set to 11118888. Is that why, do you reckon? 1111 and then 1001 is alternative. It's already set to 1111, Shanti, before I even... You can also set it on your routers. Right, I might have to set it on my router then, William. Maybe. I mean, I used to work in IT, but I should know this stuff, but... I just didn't realize DNS was on a router as well. I'll have a look after this stream. There's times where websites just don't load, and then suddenly after 5 minutes, it all kicks back in and works again. EGHI to EHAM. Departure time, we'll say, what was it, 11:55 Zulu? Yeah, that makes sense. 11:55 Zulu. Time en route is 48 minutes. Fuel on board. We lied about that last time. 1 hour 40. Cruise speed will be about... I'll go 300, and then cruising altitude I presume will be it says 2350. 350 or 230? I think 230 would make more logical sense. So yeah, we'll file for, what is this song? We'll file for 23. Basic routers won't allow you to change it. Yeah. Can I upgrade my router? Like if I were to JD, thank you for the follow by the way. If I were to upgrade my router on Like to a better... Can you just do that? Or do you have to like... Is it really complicated? Because like my router is terrible with like range. Don't know why that's by saying I'm offline. I'm still online. Do you know that? Do you know why that is, Sam? Hang on, not save file. I think it's because I need to refresh my... Oh no, I haven't. No, I actually know. I just refreshed it. You're not showing. You're showing on my V pilot anyway, so I'm not sure. Typical VAT. That's probably why you should use VAT glasses. So much better. So much better. You're an IT pro. Oh, I mean, I'm determined at fixing things. I mean, that's been my job for 4 years. Like anything that's broken, fix it. And if you can't fix it, then well, you can fix it. So, yeah, I will get to the bottom of it. It's just finding out what's causing these random. Like even if I go on my phone and go to the exact same website on London or whatever it was. Whoa, I've missed loads of calls. What? My phone was on Do Not Disturb mode. Okay. Sorry, give me a sec, guys. I just need to text someone. Contact your ISP and ask if your modem can be set to bridge mode. Okay, they can do it for you quite easily. Can I ask my broadband company to send me a new router in case there's a fault with our one? I mean, it's not really a fault though because it produces Wi-Fi, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think we're chilling. Sorry, guys. Sorry. If you want it from ISP, just lie and tell them it's broken. That's so true. Dad, can you phone up our ISP company and let them know our router's not working? The problem is I think they can do tests from their end though and check if it's working or not. That's the problem. But yeah, I mean it's an option, isn't it? It's definitely an option. Right, anyway, flight plan's been filed manually. We'll obviously get clearance from London. Hopefully Sam's remaining on for a little bit, and what we'll do is go general. No, not settings, general, sorry, home, flight details, and we'll load in the next flight. Hopefully, add. There you go. Echo Golf Hotel India. Have I not? Did I not put this in? What was our hang on, what was our it was 415 you chose, wasn't it? There you go. Sorry, just had to update the overlay. EHAM 451. Departure time, what's we 11:55, and then arrival 48 minutes after that. It doesn't really matter too much, but we'll go with like 12:50. Import Simbury flight plan. Calm. There we go. You've done that for intermittent issues. True. So yeah, it's working now, but sometimes it doesn't work. There you go. KLC. KLM. Sorry. Did I put KLC? KLM. Right, Simbury flight plan's been imported. Tick that off the box, and then we'll head... Oh, wow, it keeps your other one. So you can do, like, multiple sectors. That's cool. I like that. You can get, like, a whole schedule going on here. You had KLC. I did have it, yeah. I did have it. Right. Flight... Right, hang on. Remind me. Where was it? Because we need to... I need to clear the flight plan that we've got. Data link, flight plan. Amsterdam to there, apply active. I think that just replaces it, doesn't it? And then we just data link, flight plan, request it. This should work. Looks like I'm going into the matrix. Max. Been there for 10 hours already. Wait, hang on, JD, did I not see your reply? I asked you a question, but I don't think... Oh, yeah, there you go, Boeing. I'm so sorry. I remember asking, wait, what aircraft you're using. You're using the 747. There you go. It's a good aircraft for long hauls, to be fair. They've Asobo, I'm presuming you're MSFS. Asobo have improved it massively. So much better now. So much better. Cool. Right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It says request sent. Send. There you go. Mist, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. It's been a week or two. In my experience, the routers you get from ISPs are just devices that do a lot of things really badly, as opposed to when you buy your own and get... That's what I want. I want to build like my own server in my house. You know? Just have like your own sort of family data center. And then everyone can just jump into that if they want to share files or something. But, yeah. Anyone recommend a third-party router? I don't know. There is probably some out there. I mean, I'm willing to pay for it if it makes the internet a lot better. Or I just get Ethernet. I don't know. AMSTERDAM ended up getting all the 3D landmarks. Another aviator told me to get them. Yep. 3D landmarks, world updates, city updates. When you get them all, it's amazing. It's so good. AMSTERDAM is gorgeous. I can't wait till AMSTERDAM 2024 next year either. That's gonna be even better. Runway 20 out of here and we're vectors, so there's no SID out of Amsterdam. That's put that in, and then I presume mid May Amsterdam, mid Dover, May. Hang on, no, that's not a route though. We've got a bit more routing than that. Oh, did I not update my... I'm an idiot. I didn't update my flight ID before I click send. And KLC is city, which is why I had KLC entered. KLM 9... Oh, no. 451 in the box. And then now we send it. Now it works. Rixty, hello, welcome. I recognise your name. Why do I recognise your name? Maybe from something else. I don't know. Hopefully well. Personally, I'm a fan of Unify, but every tech has their own preference. Okay. Unify is like mesh network, isn't it? Or something? I swear I've seen like Unify, like triangulate. Maybe that's just a part of what they do. I'm not sure. What GSX Pro from Amsterdam are you using, clients? I am using... Let me get the link up for you. I had it on earlier. Bear with me. I will find it. There you go. Oh, that's the download. Oh, it's this one, I think. Yeah. It's from their forums. Black Dog, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, if you go on this and then just download it. It's a shame that it's not included with the scenery. But yeah, you download it from here and then you apply it into your sim. It's kind of like the official one, but at the same time, it doesn't really feel very official if you go to the forums to download it. But there we go. Routing, maybe that is the routing. Sent. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Takeoff. We need to do all the takeoff data. So if we head down here, we're going to get boarding started with GSX. And also fuel. That's a very important thing we need to do. Request boarding. That'll take a bit of time. Ground's good. Ground is good. Flight details. I don't know why. You have to click the tick to do it. Fair enough. There we go. I do have the Antonov. Yes. I've only flown it once, and that was into London City. Yep. That's how well that one went. It's a good aircraft, but it was definitely a one-hit, like, wonder kind of thing, in my opinion. Oh, it's automatically put off fuel. Right. This explains it then. So do you know that when we were at Amsterdam, it said 6,000? And I was like, that's not right. We lowered it and halved it. The actual fuel that's in this box is the fuel that it says on my sim brief. So I was the idiot for changing the number at Amsterdam. But little did I know it was Amsterdam. So I was the culprit. I am taking full responsibility for having no fuel on this aircraft. Because I edited this number. I remember doing that. Very specifically doing that. Right. We'll get in all of that as well. We'll calculate. And we'll do real time. 6 minutes, 2 seconds. There you go. You got it. You got the Antonov, flew it upside down and crashed it into the Atlantic. A lot of people have probably done the exact same. All these developers putting all this hard work into an Antonov for us, and we all just go and barrel roll it in the Atlantic. Except the odds are minimal. Very minimal. Although I don't know. But yeah, so true. I mean, they literally spend countless amount of hours and days developing it, and then, you know, never mind. Never mind. That's a very highly detailed fire truck. We needed that earlier. Cap. They would have definitely wanted to check out for our aircraft before we vacated, though. For sure. Sick. I used to... But my dream when I was like a 5-year-old was to be a firefighter. I always used to watch Bob the Builder. And, yeah. I always wanted to be a firefighter. Until my mum said I didn't want... she didn't want me to be a firefighter. Oh, hello. Someone's in their TBM. So I was bullied out of being a firefighter by my parents, so there you go. Why is that? I need to close these doors, but I think if I close them, the GSX profile bugs, so we'll leave them open. I thought planes flew on magic and unicorns. Yeah, Sake's not right about that. I thought the same. I thought the same. I don't know, Dan, actually. I don't know. I thought that Bob like put out fires or something. You know, that was Fireman Sam. Sorry, I meant to say Fireman Sam, not Bob the Builder. That's where the confusion's coming on. Sorry. Fireman Sam. I mean, I'm old now. I don't know. Fireman Sam. That was it. If you don't know what this is. Fireman Sam. It was... I've mistaken it for Bob the Builder. They're very different things, but yeah. Bob was a builder. Clue was in the name. Allow it. Allow it. You can't feel an aircraft. You think Bob the Builder was a... It's quite funny though, I can't lie. Imagine like, I don't know, I always wanted as a kid like a TV show where all your like famous characters when you were growing up were all in like the same show. Like Bob the Builder would step into Fireman Sam's universe, but then Postman Pat would come along and deliver a letter to their door, and then all of a sudden Noddy or whatever turned up. You know what I mean? Like I wish like it was just all like one big show, but there you go. Bob is now offended. Well, Bob can do his building elsewhere. I don't know. Does Bob the Builder even still exist? I would assume he's still somewhat of a TV show person. I don't know. I mean, all these kids' TV shows are probably like rubbish nowadays anyway. Rubbish to me. Right, we've got our V-speeds as well. Let's grab a screenshot of those. He's putting an Ofcom complaint. Brilliant. I mean, I won't really register on Ofcom though as a Twitter streamer, but you know. 129. Right, yeah, these are different. Okay, that's fine. 129, 134, and then 143, and then 189. Perfect. V speeds have done. Fuel. Oh, that's. Oh no, it's loading. There you go. But I say that's lower, but it's adding fuel. Bob the Builder still exists. He's fixing the runway you smashed. You guys are very sarcastic, but you're so well done with your words. I'll give you that. You have good heads on you. And then they go outside and the Teletubbies are... Literally, Septi, you know what I mean, though, don't you? Like, you know, it would have been good, but... Maybe there's a gap in the market. Maybe I should become, like, some sort of TV show... host or I don't know, no idea. Stuwo, hello, welcome, thank you for the follow, welcome in. We're just getting set up for flight number 2 of the day. We're off on our way to Amsterdam in a moment, on the return leg. Although I would like to go and get some lunch. I can do it at 1, it's fine, or 2, whatever. Get this GSX airplanes photo, it's ready, so it's ready for the next flight. I will get it downloaded. Although the problem is, Rev. Oh no, I was about to say the page is not working. Thank you. I will get that installed. So if I overlap that with the ones I've already got and then restart Coatl, we should be chilling, right? Virtuali airplanes. Oh. Rev. There's no overlapping. It's because I don't have any GSX profiles. Well, I now have them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. How is it on FPS? It's okay. It's not the best in performance in the cockpit, but I think that's because of the refresh rate. But on the they do allow you to change the performance. You can turn down the FPS on certain displays if it helps your performance and stuff like that. What happened with the smashing on runways? I mean, we've been buttering them lately, but no, we kind of had a little bit of a moment earlier landing this into Southampton. To the point where we were pretty much coming in on final over here, and then we had to do an immediate right. Oh, look, the haze is gone now. How typical. How typical. The departure should look absolutely gorgeous, though, nonetheless. Southampton's one of the places with, like, really good... take that back. with okay telemetry or whatever it is on the buildings, but turn down everything on the right side to the lowest. That's what I do. Oh yeah, good point actually, Rev. Very good point, because we don't care about anything on the right hand side. Gone. Good riddance. Good riddance. Today, some people, we're getting loads of followers today. Chris as well with the follow. I feel like a lot of people think I'm new to flight sim. To be honest, every flight, I mean, the regulars would know that I do try my best, but sometimes my best isn't good enough, so we have a laugh. That's the main thing. Right, okay, map, we are good. Let's go and tune into London. We'll go and get our clearance. Really good local housing estates. Well, I'm pretty sure back in the day Southampton was like one of the only places in MSFS or the UK that was like really highly detailed. I don't know.
Derek, welcome, flight level 80, speedboat 1431.
Info. We have an ATIS. Oh, look, Sam's even put the ATIS up for us. Isn't Sam a good controller? Information Delta, runway 20, C8, Cav OK, 18 degrees here, 1023. Delta 1023. Let's go and get our clearance. Calm. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Rev. It's a weird direction. You flying right over London? It did, Murph. It did. Except shush. You saw the haze earlier. You saw it. It's an excuse. It's an easy way out of me having a bad landing. Right, we need to close all the doors. And we need to also get GSX open. Just so it at least loads. And then we'll prepare for pushback departure. Although we obviously nowhere near ready yet. Ready for that. Flight detail. Wait, how do I ground? There you go. We'll go and close all these doors. And then we'll go and get clearance. I'm a little bit worried that our flight plan isn't... Yeah, see, our flight plan, it goes direct to Midhurst. Is that Dover? Do you reckon? Detling? No, Dover's over here. We're going to have to put in the flight plan manually. For some reason, it still hasn't done it properly, so... It kind of goes direct to mid, and then that's where it ends. So, I'm not sure. We'll put in the arrival anyway. Oh, the arrival into Amsterdam is going to be interesting. What was that website someone showed me earlier? Runway in use. Right, so Amsterdam and now... So Amsterdam have stopped using runway 24 where we took off earlier, and now they're landing on runway... whatever that is.
Flight control, hello, Red Nose 1 Alpha Kilo with you on flight level
36 right. Okay.
Just passing Upton.
Yeah, Prostos, mate, 100%. 100%. Parking brake's definitely set, isn't it? Good. 36 right. How many look how many runways there are at Amsterdam, holy moly. 36 right. And we'll try the ILS again this time. And that's via the... It's just direct. I don't think it'll be direct.
Standby brake, Virgin 3794 on the control, scored by Charlie.
You see them from... What, do you actually, William? That's amazing. Is it Willem or William? Willem. I'll call you Willem. I guess just vectors. We might have ATC, but I don't know. Hang on. Let's just go and sort out these charts. We've got loads of time. Airports. Yeah, see, the problem is we've chose the non-standard route, which is why it's probably getting a little bit confused. Very funny, nice try, but I'm not reading it out. Thank you for giving us up to Lee. We'll leave it there. Thank you very much, though. Nice try. I'm alert, don't worry. I don't think we're going to get cleared on this. We'll see what Sam says, but I think we're going to have to change our flight plan. Lee who? Lee Key. We'll leave it there. Because if I say the other one, people are just going to clip it and then cut out the bits in between, so no. Not worth my hassle. Thank you, Anonymous, I appreciate it.
bow.
I got that very quickly though. I caught that very quickly. For my like 5 years of streaming, you can't get me on stuff like that. I'm sorry. Leaky what? Oh.
Altitude 3,000 feet. Squawk
Brilliant.
0475.
Bum, ba-na, bum, bum, ba-na, ba-na, bum. Do you know what? I might. We might have to go south, North London actually. I don't know. We could do the D03 Alpha to be fair. Mid and then May. L18 to May. It'll be the L18 to Dover though. Hang on.
Easy 13 Whiskey Yankee, just push back from ramp 561, ready to taxi to the runway.
And then direct.
Easy 13 Whiskey Yankee, what's your taxi to the point Alpha 1, runway 26 left.
Taxi via Alpha 1, runway
it does work.
Easy 13 Whiskey Yankee.
Right, that should hopefully work, maybe.
Virgin 3794.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
190.
We need to remove RTM.
Climb flight level 190, Virgin 3794.
Delete. What is this song? Spotify is completely random today.
Easy 2459 London.
No one's listening to song. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. I'm such a liability.
London Control, good afternoon, 74 Bravo Yankee.
Oh, I've broken this. I did, Jack. I did miss that one. We flew over Southend earlier, and I was like, I wonder if you're here.
It's 1459.
How do I manage this? How? How? What are we doing? Jamie, hello mate, welcome. Yeah, JW, I'm going to go with that one. I'm going to refile for that because whatever route I chose on SimBrief just isn't it. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Right, refile my flight plan. I'm just going to edit it on SimBrief as well. We'll reload it on the plane. It won't take us long. So much better. Because at least you have a departure and arrival.
Apologies, could you repeat that? Thank you.
For emerging seismology. Oh, right, you're impersonating a certain somebody, aren't you? Right. We've refiled, and what I'll do, I'll jump over here and we'll sorry guys, we will get there, I promise.
Walker 3814 taxi.
Just reboot it. Exactly, yeah, that always helps. Right, now if we do Echo Golf Hotel India to... Oh, apparently if you press tab it doesn't go on the next one. I don't care about times. SimBrief data import success. Right, this is the one with the new routing. So now if we head on down here, go... That release parking brake thing is going to be really annoying. Flight plan...
Walker 3814 request taxi.
Right, this should work. I missed watching you fly, J-No. I have no comment to that. I have no comment. Hey! Someone else is down there in an Embraer. Who's this? Very sexy beast if they are anybody from the stream. Right. That's good. Departure, runway 20. It's all we care about.
0239, another control. Roger. Runway 27 right, your range is 23 miles.
Roger that, 70 miles.
It's still broken. For some reason the flight plan didn't actually download.
341 is saying heading 060.
Probably because it didn't apply active. That would help. It's falling with style, that's it. You get extra style points the way I fly. Right. Do you have to data link flight plan and then send it? Maybe I've done that in the wrong order.
Chance to respond at least one call, please. Spiro Concord.
Unless it's confusing because there's two of them here.
Control. I don't see your flight plan.
Spiro Concord 9095.
Spiro Concord 9095.
Ah, we got it. We got it. Callum, hello. Hello.
or that
Very
route
exciting
either.
landings. I try my best. You need to do Humberside.
Don't see that
Not now though.
far.
But
No,
yes,
the flight
right.
plan is just invalid.
I literally was looking at the departures out of Amsterdam in a Cityhopper, and I literally
If
saw
you reach
Humberside,
Max
but then I was
3
like,
break, Nordic 1 Alpha Kilo.
Humberside,
You
Southampton,
have
any
30
build
knots down,
scenery,
descend
not
altitude
any build
4,000
scenery,
feet, QNH
UK
102.
2K. The
4,000
pros just outweighed the
to
cons for
Amsterdam.
Southampton, so I do
Virgin
apologise.
3794 Unicom delay.
Right, we'll go and get a clearance in just a second. It should be quite quick clearance, to be fair, for Sam.
Virgin 3794 Mars Unicom, please.
Did we refile the flight plan? We did. Okay, that's
Monitoring
fine.
Unicom, Virgin 3794, thank you.
Right.
Steve,
Oh,
Steve,
it's
descend
busy.
altitude
We'll just
2,000
hold
feet,
fire for a
2,000
minute because it's
500 feet.
very busy, especially if we're getting clearance. That's all good then. Okay, right. APU is running. We probably burnt all the fuel with the APU on, to be fair. We need 3,000. Oh god, we burnt 200 kilograms of fuel. Right, let's get the fuel truck back out. Oops.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1022.
If we just click that, we should get more fuel in.
Hearing
Yeah, there you
160
go.
in the frequency.
Except yeah, I've refiled on V-Pilot, mate. It's all good. I've changed the flight. I've changed the route here. The freeway Humberside looks all right. Maybe, maybe. George is here. Hello. Flight control. This is the coffee man requesting a Bravo Juliet, mate. I know. See, to be fair, if I said that on frequency, Sam would just laugh at me. He would just accept it. George, I need to do my creator series like picture pose thing at some point. I don't know how many races I can join or whatever, or put my name down for, but that's on my list of to-dos. It's on my list of to-dos. Hope you are, Rose. I'm good. I'm good. Just busy, man. I'm busy. So busy. But yeah, life's good though. I was at the Brands Hatch yesterday watching the touring cars. It was like 28 degrees, bursting sun in October, getting sunburn. It was lovely, but it was October, and I'm like, I just don't expect that weather. But yeah, I'm well though. I'm well. Hope. Oh, Sam's getting feisty. I don't blame him though. No one is listening to him. Yeah, we can't really fucking hear you, mate. You're in a room of like 50 people.
No, it's too busy, Sorry. London's gonna close and we're gonna switch to Heathrow Director. All
Don't blame him.
stations, Speed 239.
No!
Earrings 166.
He's closing.
119.730, monitor that frequency. All stations
Just
on
better
the
that's how the Tiger clawed it.
730. Watch out.
Mate, that would be interestingly embarrassing. God, no. That would be quite funny though. Just imagine me doing that. Oh, brilliant. Seniors are very good for Humberside. I will consider it, Sam. Right, James. Sam's logged off because it is way too busy. And to be fair, I couldn't even get my clearance in because it was just non-stop, bang, 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 bang. So we're gonna go over to Unicom and we're gonna chill on there and get out of here, which makes my life a little bit easier anyway. I don't even, George, you do have a seat for this season, don't you? Because I have been following Creator Series on Instagram, and I can't say I've actually seen your one get your seat, but I'm pretty sure you have it. I don't know though. Right. Anyway, let's get this engine started. Let's get Sim turned up, and we are currently 4 minutes ahead of schedule, but that's still quite we'll still be delayed, I think, by the time we get out of here. But hey, realism. I mean, every single flight's always delayed anyway. Right. Let's restart the clock wherever the clock lives. We'll restart this. Reset that, get it back on though, and then we'll go and start engine 2. We'll go and check this to start. There you go. I love that everyone with serious faces. My god, first. Yeah, Hayden's one was like cross-armed, wasn't it, or something like that. It was one of the early announcements. Me and Safso for no, not Alfa Romeo, Aston Martin. Is it Aston Martin Racing? AMR? Aston Martin Racing, I think so. Oh, our engine's not turning on. That's because our AP bleeds off. Tut. Is it turning on now? Can we get a start? Can we get a start going? We have got a start going. There you go. I'd have to have a little search for it, George. I have to have a search for it. I mean, reserve drivers would always. Oh my god. A Hoover's going on. What is that? Is that a dub or an owl sound? Don't know. Guess it's realistic. Yeah, I know. We're polluting the planet. We are polluting the planet with an Embraer. Look at that. That's the APU, but like, Right, we're starting these bad boys. Right, parking brake set. Sounds not too bad. Ken Amsterdam, thank you for the follow, mate. You are probably from Amsterdam by any chance, and we're flying to your hometown, so I'm sure you can stick around for a little bit and you'll enjoy yourself. Hopefully you're well, though. Thank you for the follow. Right, that could be punched in, and we'll go and start engine number 1. That's starting. We'll go flaps 2. There we go. Sweet. We'll wave goodbye to Southampton. It's so much more peaceful without air traffic control. Holy moly. Sam, you're probably... I know Sam's on Heathrow Director now, isn't he? I think Sam moved over. He's still doing controlling, but he's not on... We got this Spanish guy back. Even though we're flying in Southampton. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Control E. That would start the engines, to be fair. Callum, are you home today? Or are you working? Are you... Haven't you got your driving test coming up? Bleed APU valve open. Yeah, that's fine. Tow truck disconnected. Awesome. Right. Flight control check then. So if we click systems... Is it systems? Flight control. There you go. You got your driving test this Friday. Sheesh. Good luck, man. Good luck. Full left, full right. This is nice. Full up, full down. Full left rudder, full right rudder. That's sick. You've been at home. Fair enough, fair enough. I've been watching the whole flight to my home airport. Hey, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. We will. We had to do the full rotation in the Cityhopper today. Absolutely. But yeah, we'll wave goodbye to Southampton. And we're literally like 40... Actually, no, the flight plan... 50 minutes. We're only 50 minutes away, so... Yeah, we're not too far away. Michael, good to see you. Hello. Hopefully you're well, mate. Hopefully you are well. Did you have a good weekend? We're just... we're in the lovely KLM Cityhopper today. On our way back into Amsterdam. I'll give you guys another tour of Amsterdam as well when we get back in there. There's obviously new scenery that FlyTampa have released. But it should be good. Should be good. Right, logo. We don't need the inspection light on, but we'll get the wing light, nose light, logo light. Red beacons on. Strobe's been on the entire time, much the same as nav. Seatbelt signs are on. So everyone is seated and belted, and we are good to go. I love the way I don't sound very confident. Yeah, let's just go. And Southampton traffic, KLM 451 is going to be lining up. Backtracking runway 20, something like that. There is another KLM down here, so hopefully he's ready to go. I don't want to be a two-header of the pack, but we should be alright. Any update on the lab? We're getting him in, dare I say, an hour and 5 minutes. We're getting a new black lab, guys. Oh, can't wait. I don't really think it's too early after Barney, but the house just feels empty. But yeah, my parents are going to pick him up at 2. Oh, he's going to be a puppy for like nearly like a year and a half, 2 years. But like a brand new black lab, you can't like, I don't know. There's nothing better. There is nothing better. Named Merlin. I do know the name, but I'm going to keep it a secret for now. That's why I'm calling it a black lab. But yeah. Did you have fun? I didn't watch it, Michael. I thought, right, so honest truth, I was out yesterday. I thought the F1 started at 8 PM. So I ended up watching the whole of BTCC at Brands without, because we would have left like before the last race, but we're like, oh, the last, you know, it's the last race of the final season or whatever. They're gonna have a fun. They're gonna have a crash. And it was a brilliant race. But I thought the F1 was at 8. Turns out it started at 6. So I was the goofball who missed the entire F1 race yesterday. I haven't even watched the highlights. Haven't even been bothered to watch the highlights. But yeah, I saw that Hamilton had a coming together with Russell or something. Oh my goodness. You love GSX, don't you? Plastic fan, absolutely. It's the first F1 race I've missed in like 2 years. Let's hope he won't be Oh no, John. Let's hope we won't be baited again and he's got the Friends dog mod instead. I still feel a little bit bad about Hannah. It's a shame that I didn't just invite her on, because everyone would have gone crazy if I just sat Hannah beside me. Everyone would have gone mental. I mean, I'm just hyping you up a little bit. I'm getting you ready for the, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry, John. You make me feel really bad now. You make me feel really small. I'm kidding. I am small anyway. The two Mercs crashing wrapped up a nice weekend, not gonna lie. Cheered me up. Wait, Michael, are you a Verstappen fan? I presume you're not a Mercedes fan then, by the looks of it. Oh, Ferrari fan. Okay, that makes sense. You'll be flying to Texas next week. Hey, Ken Amsterdam, you'll love it. You'll love it. You'll love it. Is it your first time at a Formula 1 weekend? My first time's going to be next year. Can't wait, honestly. Cannot wait to watch an F1 Grand Prix. You're Ferrari and specifically Leclerc fan. Oh, so you don't like signs? Fair enough, though. I mean, I've got a Leclerc poster, so technically I'm a Leclerc fan, right? Technically, right. We're going to just do the 180. Look at the runway textures at Builds, Southampton. So nice. There's like the ripples in it. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Second last year and I went to Montreal. Oh, preference. Okay, that makes sense. Second F1 Grand Prix last year, went to Montreal. So you... Oh, yeah. They're doing Texas before Vegas, aren't they? Vegas is like happening on a Saturday. Oh no, Saturday's next year, isn't it? But yeah, the Vegas one I think is a little bit overhyped, but it might be good. It might be a good Grand Prix. Sorry, I'm just struggling to turn this plane round, but I struggle with a lot of things. So. Oh, the sounds, man. Only the Saturday, JW. I mean, it's a lot cheaper on the Saturday. I've only got general admission on the Sunday next year, so it's okay. I mean, you know, general admission's okay, but it would, you know, grandstand tickets were like double the price of general admission. So we just, you know, we're like, go general admission, you know, we can find a spot, we can, you know, enjoy the race. So it should be alright. Right, do you know what, guys? I think we're good for takeoff here. Southampton traffic, KLM 451, we're departing runway 20. Guys, Toga's in chat, let's go. The sound, by the way, listen to this. Tell me that's not nice. Tell me that's not nice. Right, here we go. Right, they have definitely improved them sounds. 80 knots checked. We hopefully won't get as much wind shear here on departure. V1, rotate. Keeping that nice and smooth. A little bit right at that centre line, but that's fine. Pause, zero climb gear up. Keeping it nice and smooth. Holy moly. We're going to be flying right over St. Mary's, I think. Honestly, Southampton, like, this area is just so full of trees. It's gorgeous. Right. We probably really should turn left, but, like, you know, noise abatement. I just want to go for the views. Doors still open. They better not be. I think I closed them. Spot the cruise ship ahead. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Oh, we're going a little bit too quick. I'll turn down the power of the speed a little bit.
Traffic, get up to Admiral 20 backtrack.
That is so nice. Damn. You can't tell me my sim is not sexy. On our way out of Southampton, on our way to Amsterdam. You're still a maniac taking space. Mate, we done the flight already to Southampton. It was fine. The only thing it couldn't do was capture the ILS, so we done a visual approach into a very hazy Southampton, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Right, we're flying North London, actually, which is very unusual for Amsterdam, but it's just procedure. So what I'll do, let's get the speed up a little bit. Let's get autopilot 1 on. We'll go nav, and we'll make sure that we are still climbing. We want to be climbing to altitude, probably, we'll do initially 6,000. It's going to beep at me. Flap 0. And I don't know where we're direct to, actually. Route, flight plan. Right, direct to Golf Whiskey Charlie, which hopefully it's going to be capturing in a second as well. There you go. Visual approach on... Yeah, I mean, you can go back on the VOD. It wasn't that bad. It was pretty poor. But, hey, we'll have a better landing timestamp. I've enabled custom ILS now, so we can actually capture the ILS rather than it breaking. So, technically, it wasn't my fault what happened earlier. Although everything, you know, pilots always blame his tools or whatever the saying is. I don't know. A workman, a labourer, I don't know. But, yeah. The issue was between the plane and the chair, so we'll leave it at that. What's going on here? What's going on here? We shouldn't be doing this.
Autopilot.
Yeah, I know it's disconnected because you're failing to fly the aircraft. What if the pilot is at all? Brilliant. I'm definitely one of those. That was very sensitive. Right, I don't know why we're not going direct to Golf Whiskey Charlie then. Let's go direct to Ockham. Oh no, this isn't... Ah, direct Ockham. There you go. Now autopilot 1 can be turned on. Now we should be going straight. There you go. Alvatech says otherwise. And look how gorgeous that is. Gorgeous departure. Right over the city as well. As for our arrival in Southampton earlier, it looked a little bit like this. We have some fun on Flight Sim though. Let's be real. We have fun. We're through 6,000. We'll continue the climb flight level 230. Oh wow, yes. It's because auto throttle's not on. That is my fault. We are going very quickly. And we're going 300 knots under 10,000. Aren't I a good pilot? This plane requires a lot of TLC. Let me tell you that. Right, speed's coming back down. It's only because I've got to enable autopilot. Speed now 250 if I can. Let's get this up to 25. Oh. Ah, why does it keep doing that? Hang on a second. Speed 250. We're literally going to be in the air for like 40 minutes, so not even that long. Now 250.
Southampton traffic, KLM 038, taking off at runway 20.
Nice. There's our friend, I suppose. Back to nav. That should now take a left-hand turn. Cool. There you go. I should have the nav button enabled, but I... It just seems really weird how we're not following what we should be... Oh! It's because we're not on the correct... We're not on FMS 1 down here. How do I get this back to FMS 1? I know the issue now. Hang on. We need to go back to FMS 1. Click the FMS button by the barometer. Oh. Ah, there you go. Now the plane should react. Ah, there you go. That was the issue earlier as well then. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't even see that on the flight out of here. Now we're turning on to the actual where we're meant to be. Cool. And we'll continue our climb as well. If we go on to flight level change, that should now climb flight level 230. The engines are revving up as well. Oh, yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry, I missed a message as well from Michael. What's the deal with the Embraer now? How much better is it these days? It still doesn't have VNAV, which is the only massive downfall of it. But the sounds are amazing. But it's flyable on VATSIM. It's most definitely flyable on VATSIM. It's just me being a idiot, but yeah. Amsterdam is out. Hell yeah. FlyTampa. We are flying to it right now. We are flying to it right now. But yeah, we're going to have a tour around it as well. It's a good scenery. It's just a little bit underwhelming. But yeah, it's a good scenery. It's a good scenery. But yeah, Amsterdam is probably very busy on VATtastic as well, actually. VATtastic. VATSpy. Oh, hey, we got ATC now as well. Solid. It's a lot of traffic. Why is it a bit underwhelming? So, I mean, I'll show you when I get there. You can go back on the start of the VOD, but like little things like when every single terminal has one-way glass, so you can see through the terminal Amsterdam. But the second you put the camera inside the terminal and look out, it's just black. You can't see your plane from inside the terminal. And also the interior is a bit meh as well. But who cares about interiors on Flight Sim, right? Yeah, the outside model, if you're only one for exteriors, then it's perfect. But I just feel like there's just some optimization stuff probably that they need to bring out like a version 1.1 and it'll be fine. But I'm sure from the feedback they'll hear from the community, hopefully they'll send. I'm sure they'll do updates. I don't think you can refund downloadable products, Septi, unfortunately. I mean, there might be a policy with PMDG where they can just deactivate the aircraft so you can't fly it with your access code, but I don't know I don't think PMDG have a return policy. Once you buy anything that's downloadable, pretty much permanent. Unless it's like games on Steam or something and you've not used your 2 hours return policy or something. But yeah, FlyTampa, the runway textures are brilliant. Like the ground textures are brilliant, but the actual terminal itself, the interior is okay. But yeah, it's not what we were expecting. Basically, we were expecting better. cares about interiors and MSFS? Literally everyone I spoke to, I can't understand it. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if the thing is, I would have preferred. The thing is, Merv, I would have preferred FlyTampa to not do an interior than their effort they've done, because I feel like the way that they've done their interior has just lowered the quality of the scenery. I know that then people will be moaning about, oh, you know, it needs an interior then. Nah, I don't know. I just feel like the I don't know. Yeah, it's a good airport. Need to get Pyrogear in Amsterdam, mate. He would be here for the next 5 years building that. Although, mate, imagine that when it comes out, Pyrogear Amsterdam. Imagine the quality on that scenery. That would be amazing. He's doing an. Have you seen the tweets that he's been doing for what's he doing? Edinburgh V2, I think, at the moment, hasn't he? I think he's been doing Edinburgh V2. Let me have a look. I need to update. I need to log into Twitter. Oh. What? Why am I looking at his old tweets? Is it because I'm not signed in? Yeah. But yeah, he's updated He's updated Edinburgh. Remember how we're all impressed by Brussels by ASUS? Compare that to interiors. Yeah. But you compare the interior of Amsterdam Brussels to the interior of FlyTampa Amsterdam, and yeah, there's a massive difference. FlyTampa Amsterdam. So I mean, the sceneries don't do it justice. The screenshot, sorry, it looks a brilliant scenery outside. It is a good scenery. Like I like it. You know, if there was another Amsterdam that came out, I would not be buying it. It does look very, very nice, but
traffic, Seabird 8, 8 will actually,
as you can see, none of these screenshots have interiors. But yeah, why is he redoing Edinburgh? He's just improving it. He's just adding a lot more detail. But then I feel like it's already good enough. But there we go. Right, speed. Oh, that's altitude. Sugar. This needs to stop at 2.3. Speed needs to be turned up. We'll go 280. 280 for the cruise. There's there's Heathrow in front of us. There you go. What are the? I'm gonna put my playlist on. I don't know what this rubbish that they've been putting on recently. A bit better songs. There you go. May as well go back to Amsterdam. So bad this shoe is making me miss it. It'll make you miss it even more, Kevin, when we land there. I'm sorry. I mean, it's just a vibe. A KLM Cityhopper into Amsterdam. You don't get much more vibey than that. I'm sorry. You really don't. You really don't. Hang on. I need to get something on queue in a minute. Oh, we're not. Are we flying? I don't think we're not flying over. Are we flying over London the same way that we're? No. I was going to get the EastEnders theme tune back on, but we're not over the proper EastEnders bit yet, so not really possible. It's a port over from P3D, so indeed they changed a bit, but I'm not satisfied. Is it actually? They didn't start it from the ground up. They've actually ported it over. Really? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, obviously they've got their assets there, so they may as well make use of them. Damn. But yeah, Amsterdam is such a vibe. Such a vibe. Is it busy down at Heathrow? We're flying right over Heathrow. Damn. Did Sam log in on... Oh, he did. He's logged in as Heathrow approach departure, although we're flying right over his airspace. But we're high enough, so it doesn't really matter. Still looking amazing in my opinion. I thought it was taking them so long because they were building it from the ground up, yeah. They're profiting from it, I guess. They are profiting from it. It's not even that busy at Heathrow, by the way. I literally see no aircraft. Unless they're just not loaded in, I don't know. There's definitely some down there, though. Oh, there's a football stadium. Which one's that? Oh, no, it's a rugby stadium. Disregard. Is that Twickenham? Is Twickenham rugby? Hello, David. How's it going, mate? Welcome. Any build still might do Amsterdam, but I don't really think there's a gap in the market anymore for it. You know, there's no point then spending loads of time on a product that's just going to flop because someone has already made it. So, yeah. I don't know. Any builds are brilliant. They definitely work on a lot of secret projects though that only just get dropped. It's like Honolulu. Who was expecting that? It just happened, you know. We need to get these lights turned off. Seatbelt signs off as well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll remain those on though. Is your APU? Yes. It's just without Hassan or without Kevin here, like what are we gonna do without them? That's just gonna be burning so much fuel. We're gonna have no fuel left. There you go. It's just turned off, Kevin. Honolulu's amazing. I need to do another flight or stream in Honolulu for sure. Definitely need to do another one. You can't do that every stream. What, APU? I genuinely just don't... I kind of turn on the engines and I just like... Well, you can... Right, Callum. You can understand it because it's an Embraer. Like, you know, it's a new aircraft. Why are we descending?
Okay, so I can do it. Complete short final 26 left.
I'm so confused. Don't. 2,400 kilograms is enough to get us to Amsterdam. It's fine. It's fine. It should have leveled. We got up to flight level 230 and then it just started descending on us. Like, bro, what's that all about then, you know? I did notice, it just took me a little bit. It took me a lot longer than you guys. Sending into... Pretty much. What airport's this, guys? Before I zoom in. I don't want to zoom in. You guys know what airport this is, right? Just from this bit of concrete here. Surely. You knew that we're in London. It's one of, like, 3 airports. Stanley, yeah, it's Stansted. You can tell because you've got the 1, 2. You've got, like, the 3 terminals in a row. And then you've got, like, the Ryanair hangar over here. Edinburgh. We're not that far north yet, Rav. We're not that far north yet. You good and undercover. She said, green, green grass, blue, blue. That is hot. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it's Inverness. Do you want to go any norther than that? Can you go any norther than Inverness in the UK? We're descending again. I'm so confused. Altitude 230. Why is our VS... Our VS isn't even on. I don't understand. That's not a skill issue. Orkney Islands. Yeah, that's the Orkney, sorry. Hang on, I just want to give it a second to see quite... Right, 1,000 feet to go. Flight level change up to flight level 230. Why is flight level 230 orange, though? And then the plane just suddenly disengages. Are we going too quickly? Maybe the plane can't get up to that altitude with speed 280. Maybe we drop it 270. Song reminds me of Paul Reed. It's really weird. Maybe we need to be above. It looks like, look, as soon as I go 2.3 it goes orange, but as soon as I go 2.4, let's try 2.5. Flight level change to 250. If not, I'm manually VSing this. You're not on standard pressure. Yeah, but that won't. Oh, would that affect it that much? Look, suddenly it reaches 22,300 and it just can't go up anymore. Well, manual VS it, but it's really weird. VS? VS button doesn't... Oh, there you go. Right, we're going up like 1,000 feet per minute. Let's try this. Let's try this. Having your first pot noodle in years is actually decent. I haven't had a pot noodle in what... I used to have them when I worked at Sainsbury's. And that was back in 2016. Oh my god, that's almost like 10 years ago. I don't even want to know or think about it. Yeah, 7 years ago. It's been about 7 years since I've had a pot noodle. A very long time. What flavour pot noodle, David? What one have you gone for? See what happens. Is it going to carry on? Okay. It seems a little bit more stable, but I've never seen it do that before. Maybe this plane's not great on rotations? Not sure. Chicken and mushroom pot noodle needs something quick before, mate, honestly, don't even talk to me about food. I had a McDonald's breakfast this morning, and that's been it. That has been it. I'm really hungry, but I can eat later. I'll have a late lunch and then an early dinner or something. Just merge it all into one. Oh, I have a very important email again. Hang on. £2,590? You can fuck off. What the fuck? That's a ridiculous quote. Try disabling the custom auto throttle again. Okay. We'll try and disable this. Right, we tried it now. Well, we got 1,400 feet to go. It seems a bit more stable. Seems a bit more stable. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. Just leave the enable custom ILS one on though. Yeah. Okay. We'll see what happens. 1,000 feet to go. We'll carry on at this rate. I'm not really too worried. Also, why is that not... Ah, I know why. It locks it. Cool. Do we put an arrival into Amsterdam? I don't think we did we? We're meant to put the runway 27, the red for 1 alpha, but I don't think we did that. Hey, Mitz! Hello, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome. By the time you're in cruise, you'll need to represent you. Literally, this flight is 50 minutes. Look at that reflection. Jesus. Look at that. Ho ho! You can't tell me that's not cool. Sorry, little things, please, my little mate, little brain. That's sick. What am I doing? Oh yeah, arrival. Progress route, arrival, runway 3. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. What? Why is this all changed then? We're landing runway 34 right. I think we got the ATIS available to us. EHAM ATIS. So main landing runway is 27. Oh, they're doing 27 on VATSIM. Okay, we'll land runway 27 then. And that's via the red for 1 alpha arrival. Although there is no red for 1. Oh, that's transition. We didn't have a transition. And it's the red for 1 alpha. Calm. Awesome. We might have a discontinuity, but we'll worry about it in a minute. There you go. There you go. Right. Rev, it seems to work now, so it might well have been the custom auto throttle just not happy. Maybe it's a bit bugged. Maybe it's a bit bugged. I don't know. Oh well, we'll enjoy the views out the window. Guys, I'm just gonna go and grab myself another drink. I'll be right back. I've literally been sat on my arse for 3.5 hours, so I'll be back very, very soon. Momentarily, BRB. Hello, George. Welcome. I'm sick and so I'm here. Aw. Sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully you are you able to get out of bed? Like, or are you, like, having breakfast in bed? Shame you're ill, mate. Luckily, Amsterdam has more runway, so if he's off by a few miles, there's still enough runway available. You know it. Yeah. 1 sec. Oh my god. Hello. Right, guys. As soon as we land at Amsterdam, I'm leaving. Because my parents have just gone to collect our black lab. Come on! I'm literally going to spend all afternoon with him. Providing he's not... Well, he'll be scared, I think. But can't wait. Come on. Britain, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's the eject? Good. It sounds really good. Still doesn't have VNAV though. But it's good. I'm honestly need to get healthier. Magnus Hassan. Hello, welcome. Magnus. I'll call you Magnus. There you go. Hopefully well. You knew it, I know. Name reveal later though, but yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. I'll see if we only have 2 photos still, but I'm sure we'll be able to get loads more photos a little bit later. But yeah, look at him. We're collecting him now. I mean, I could have gone with my parents, but because I'm live, I was like, no, I won't. But look at him. So sweet. So sweet. He's going to be tiny, though. Well, Britain, I mean, it's the best Embraer you can get at the moment on the market, put it that way. I mean, everything works. It's VATSIM compatible. I don't have a problem with it. Some other people might, but I mean, I have a problem with the developers, but you know, I'm not going to tell you buy it because they removed my copy. But you know, it's a good plane for what it is. You know, looks like a Murph. You just want him named after you, don't you? You just want him named after you. I thought you were going to get next year. Well, that was the plan, but our house felt so empty without a dog. That my parents were just like, we can't have Christmas without a dog in the family, and I'm just like, yeah, it's true. I mean, yeah, it seems a little bit, I don't know, I still feel like it seems a little bit too early after Barney, but my parents were just like, well, the house is empty, like, it just feels weird without a dog, you know, they want to keep fit, they want to keep walking him and stuff like that, and they obviously saw this black lab online for whatever, and they were like, we got to get him. I think there was like 3 or 4 black labs that these owners have, because they're like policemen. They train them up to be like fighter dogs or sniffer dogs or whatever they are, and I think like they just bred some like Labradors and was like, we got 4 of them, and only one of the 4 Labradors came running to my parents and just licked them, and my parents were just like, this is the one we want. So he's the one that my parents are getting now. What happened to Barney? Unfortunately, we had him put down about a month ago, 4 weeks ago. He was like 12 and a half, golden lab. But yeah, he just was in a lot of pain on his like back legs, and you could see we went to the vets and everything. They put him on antibiotics, but we didn't want it. The vets were basically like, there's nothing else we can do. And he was just in so much pain, and we were just like, the best thing we can do is just put him down. Hard decision for my parents to make, but he was, you know, he was suffering. So yeah, same with me. Can't come home without having a cat. Exactly. Pets are like they are part of the home. I mean, obviously they do restrict you a little bit in the aspects of like traveling, or if you were you know, if you want to go on holiday, leave the house for a little bit, you've obviously got to then get people to look after the pets, or take your dog with you, or a cat, whatever it is. But you know, they are brilliant. They are brilliant, especially Labradors as well. Like, they're probably the best family-friendly animal anyway. I mean, we have a 2-year-old in our family, so bringing her up with a dog is also good, because then she'll be, you know, more adjusted to using, or like to, you know, petting, or, you know, having an animal in the household. And Labradors are like one of the most family-friendly breeds I think you can get. So, yeah. George, do you not know about Barney? You might not. I'm pretty sure you do. Oh, yeah, my niece. My niece is 2. My sister's daughter. Yeah, she's 5 years older than me, my sister. So she's already started her family. Cats are defo easier than that. I have 3 cats, and a local company charges £12.50 a day. A daily visit, and it's incredible. Feed, play, fuss, poop, scoop, and they'll send photos of them as well. Wow, that's a really good bargain, because you can go away for a holiday for a week. You only have to pay them like 80 quid, and they're done. That's them sorted, mate. That's awesome, Murph. What a service. Jeez. If I'm going away for the weekend, I just left the cat outside and put food in the front door. He's all fine when I come back home again. The thing, yeah, cats are definitely more. I can't say dogs aren't intelligent. Dogs are very intelligent, but cats, they know their territory very well. And if you leave food in a certain place, they'll know to obviously go back and eat it. But with dogs, you leave food in a certain place and it is gone. That's the problem with dogs, especially when we have Barney. I mean, any food you put in his bowl, it'll be gone. He would literally lick it clean. What are we 125750? We have ATC. I don't know who this is, but we'll go and find out. 125.750. Hopefully they'll get descent for us as well. Olaf is online. There you go. Septi, mate. No, there's a photo of the dog. This was the one that we are getting loads more photos though. He's coming this afternoon, but look at him. Let me just go and speak to ATC. Thank you for joining the Discord, Tin. You freaking legend. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on a sec. I just need to work out who are we with, who this is. Amsterdam radar, calm.
Amsterdam radar, good afternoon, Jet 423. Have you,
he's cute as fuck, I've seen that bit, yeah.
4 miles to the northwest.
Obviously, we're going to get loads more this afternoon. In about an hour's time. Oh my god! And Amsterdam radar, very good afternoon. KLM 451, flight level 250.
Blocked, KLM 506, after river, direct Sierra, Papa Lima.
Repeat Sierra, Papa Lima for KLM 1976.
Negative, KLM 50 after river, direct Sierra, Papa Lima.
After river, direct Sierra, Papa Lima for KLM 50 Victor.
Dedicate a whole channel to... I was going to say his name then. To our Black Lab, yeah. I'll have to say hello to him again, because we're going to miss top percent if we don't. Hey, Plagiato, where are you off to? Where are you going?
Direct to Tidrow for ILS runway 27 for KLM 1976.
And Amsterdam radar, very good afternoon. KLM 451, flight level 250.
KLM 451, Amsterdam, good afternoon, identified. Descent to flight level 100, level by Sugol, expect runway 27.
Expecting runway 27 and flight level 100 by Sugol for KLM 451. That always reminds me of direct Sugol Papa Lima. Is it Sugol? Sierra Papa Lima. Sugol? I don't even know. Right, anyway, we're starting a descent. We need to get descent quite rapidly though, I think. Direct to Sugol. I know it wasn't direct to Sugol, was it? We were just expecting that at a certain waypoint. Have we got Sugol on our... Sulu? No, it's not that, is it? We don't have Sugol on our Oh, that's not good. Shit.
EC 47 Tango Quebec, when ready, descent level 100, level by Sugol.
Descent level 100, level by Sugol, EC 47.
The fact I don't have Sugol here is a bit concerning. Sorry guys, 1 minute. 1 minute. Sugol was there. Oh, was it? I need to work out where Shugo is or where it pops in on our flight plan. Because we're on the Red for 1 Alpha arrival. Shugo isn't the same. SPL. Hang on. If I go route arrival...
40, current information is Alpha.
That's what we've got. Runway... So he confirmed runway 27.
Send flight level 40 and
information is Alpha, we didn't put the transition in. That's fine. I've got the transition in now. We've got... There you go. That's more like... Okay, there you go. Shugo. We got it. Thank you. Let's get descent rate a little bit in a bit more because we're going to be way too high. Hey, Lotta, mate. Welcome home, buddy. Yeah, you're going to enjoy it. If anyone is tuning in, we will obviously show you around Amsterdam again for those people who weren't here this morning. But yeah, we've flown all the way out of Southampton this morning, out of Amsterdam to Southampton, and then we're doing the return. There you go. I knew it was something to do with the transition anyway. There you go. Thank you, Amsterdam, as well. Appreciate that. But yeah, Lutton, hopefully you are well. Happy Monday as well. It feels really weird it's Monday today. It doesn't feel like it's Monday, but it's a good day. It's a good day. You have an amazing plan for today. What, flying plan or?
Sierra Papa Lima heading 060, we'll expect ILS 27.
Sierra Papa Lima. I wonder if we'll get Sierra Papa Lima. We might do. Captain Q, I mean, I can't really say or speak for them. It's an okay aircraft. If you really want to fly an Embraer, get it, because it works. But they didn't give me this for free, and they took it away from me, so I don't really want to give them money. But yeah, I mean, I can't speak on their behalf. It's an Embraer. If you want an Embraer, get it. It doesn't have VNAV. It's a good aircraft, but yeah.
KLM 038, Amsterdam, goedemiddag. Squawk
Sounds good.
2771.
Oh, email.
2771, KLM 038.
Because it all makes sense eventually. Boom, 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 boom. 10,000 feet to just in 25 nautical miles.
Goedemiddag, KLM 018.
Would be 2,500 feet per minute for that, I think, if the math's correct.
miles to the right.
Yeah, Lawson, mate, that's good enough. That is good enough. Plan sorted. Watch you land. Make carbonara sitting room with the new Hell's Kitchen episode, and then Kevin, I love that. I love that. That is a nice way to spend your day off. That is a lovely way to spend your day off. Look at the sim, by the way. The sky looks gorgeous. This isn't even the new sky colours. I don't have them on anymore. I don't need the new sky colours.
Send a flight level 23, sir. On the other bird, 737, 3
Why are we
miles.
turning right?
Heading 040, KLM.
What's going on here? Why don't we direct to Shugo?
Level 70.
Sykes wrong, guys. It's updated here, but it hasn't updated. Sorry, repeat that again. Sorry, KLM 451.
In the 451, descent level 70, after Sugol, direct Sierra, Papa, Lima.
After Shugo, direct to Sierra Papa Lima for KLM 451. And down to 7,000. Sorry. Right. For some reason, the plane's not going direct to Shugo. I have no idea what it's doing, so...
KLM 038, heading 040.
We just have to manually make that right turn direct to Shugo. Down to 7,000. Yeah, the plane is definitely... The plane's had a lot more issues on the return leg than it did on the way out. So whether or not it's only good for one shot and then you have to restart the aircraft, I feel like it's breaking a lot on the return. Like, the flight plan clearly says Shugo is our next waypoint, but since we updated our flight plan and added the transition, it's not done that. So there's still some bugs. There is still some bugs. For sure. No, Ollie. His name is not Ollie. I can confirm that. I do apologise. I wouldn't want an Ollie in the house anyway. That would be, it would remind me too much of you. And that's a bad thing. Very, very bad. I just realised we didn't have auto brake set, did we, for Southampton? I don't think we did. Not sure. Use Our Kitchen episode is awesome because there's a guy in it from Cork and I'm rooting for him. Hey, he's a local. He's a local. I have to go direct to Sierra Papa Lima in a minute, so if I put... hang on. Just say Shugo. If I go direct to Sierra Papa Lima.
KLM 038, descent flight level 130.
Invalid direct to.
130, KLM 038.
KLM 1018, when ready, descent level 100, level by...
I can't go direct to Sierra Papa Lima, guys. This is a bit worrying, no? Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome in 14 of you absolute legends tuning in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are well. Sorry, we're just having an absolute faff with the Embraer. What did you get up to? What did you stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shirley's here as well. Aviators TV raid. Let's go. Greetings, Spoonie as well. Welcome in. Guys, you're tuning in at a very good time. We're just on arrival into Amsterdam. We're only like 5-10 minutes away at most of landing this Embraer into the new Amsterdam, the FlyTampa one. And we're having an absolute faff with the aircraft. But yeah, we'll get it down anyway. We'll get it down one which way or another. Although Sierra Papa Lima is the next waypoint, so if we manually turn right. If we go back to nav, actually, it might turn us right. Oh, it looks like it is, which is good. Yeah, thank you for the raid as always. I appreciate that. Right, here we go. It's going to be a good arrival, I think. It's going to be a good arrival. It looks like we're pretty much going... Sierra Papa Lima isn't there.
02, short of 24, departing traffic inside.
I'm a little bit worried here.
Good afternoon. Departing traffic is KLM 737. Behind him, at Sierra 2, cross runway 24.
Okay, 2776 heavy crossing 2402 now.
Oh, that is correct. Sierra Papa Lima is Amsterdam. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. His stream stands to ground, but it was a bit quiet. Everyone is going to Amsterdam for some reason.
Radar, good afternoon.
I wonder why.
6729.
Oh shoot, our speed.
Xavier 679, hello.
Yeah, the thing is, Amsterdam hasn't had any love for like 3 years. But I'm not even kidding. Amsterdam VATSIM traffic has been so dead.
Speed 220 knots, descent 3,000 feet.
So it's really nice to have traffic into Amsterdam. It is really nice.
2,000 feet, 1020. Could you repeat
Yeah, I shouldn't have loaded off flaps.
Victor 3,000 feet, speed 220
Speed's on its way to 220.
3,000 feet, 220 knots for 50, Victor.
Oh, nice.
423, contact Bremen radar 123.925.
I need to do some of the MSFest community fly-ins. They do look a lot of fun, and a lot of people mention them as being like really good. So, I gotta look at all the traffic coming in. It's busy.
KLM 1976, descent 2,000 feet, QNH 1020.
We're at 7,000 feet, speed 220. We're looking good.
KLM 451, information Delta, factors for the ILS runway 27, descent level 40.
Descent 40, vectors for the ILS runway 27, KLM 451. He said the QNH as well, but no idea. What was that, descent 4,000, wasn't it? I think it was 4,000 he mentioned.
KLM 1018, descent level 70, high speed.
Yeah, wait, Kevin, wait. The price isn't. You're not. It's not gonna run out. It's not gonna go out of stock, is it? So, just wait. Just wait.
High speed approved into single and after single
speed's good, so we'll get this rebrake back in.
Xavier 672, 9er wind to the 80 degrees 9 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Nice. Right, guys, I'm going to get predictions in the chat as well. You guys can get your channel points on a prediction. I'll give you 5 minutes this time round. We're about 5 minutes out, so that coincides quite nicely. Friday evenings, 7 PM. I could do it. I should do it. I should do it. Hang on, if we're going to be on vectors, we may as well.
Speed 180 knots.
0990 knots 450 Victor.
Put 5k down. I butted it into Southampton. If that makes your decision any easier, considering we had a really bad approach in Southampton, I butted it. So, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in as well, guys. I really do appreciate all of you here. Amsterdam's just over to our right here. You can see all the aircraft down, all the flashing lights. That's Amsterdam Airport there. So, once we get below the clouds, it should be a lot easier to see. Obviously, when we get closer as well. There you go. Hassan! We needed you here earlier, Hassan. Guess what I forgot? Twice. It's an Embraer, so let me off, but... Right, speed's 215, which is good. We did forget the APU. We did. Never mind. It's fine. Hopefully you're well, though. A very good morning. Guys, look what I've spotted. Look at it. Some of you F1 fans might know what that is. How are you? I'm really good. I'm really good. I'm really good. I've got a bit sunburnt, but I'm well. I'm well. It's Primark. You got it. It's Samvort. Right, speed 210 now. That's really cool, actually. I didn't realize Zandvoort was that close to the coast, to be fair. Fair enough. Silverstone! You're in the right category, just the wrong country. Right, landing lights can be turned on. Get all these bad boys on as well. And seatbelts.
Can I request back to the Sugal unable due to amendments in the staff?
Oh, Mitz, it's so good, honestly. I'll give you a good tour around it once we landed as well. Once we butted it, sorry, I'll rephrase that. Once we butted it.
Speed 250 knots.
Right, we're through 5,100 feet. Get to send a little bit more. Skywalker is not an L, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
KLM 451, fly heading 090, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, 090 for the heading, KLM 451. Get the speed up again then. Hopefully wants to be on 220. I guess that's for spacing. Howdy, hello. Hopefully you're well. If you guys are tuning in, perfect timing. Do drop a follow if you are new. We are landing into Amsterdam in an Embraer. We're just about to approach through the clouds as well. Should be really good. No, we need to get Hannah to do our checklist. Hassan, was you in the Hannah stream? I don't know. Do you remember my stream where I was like, meet Hannah? You should have been in that stream. You should have been in that stream. It's easy to fly this plane. No, Airbus and Boeing is a lot easier. You can get your head around it. It's quite easy, but I still get really confused by it. But it is a lot of fun to fly. No worries, Amsterdam. It's all good. I'll remember your prediction as a butter. I like you for that. I like you for that. There's Amsterdam. Luckily, we're not landing on the runway miles away. Luckily, we're landing on runway 27. So we're landing in on this runway here.
Heading 080, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1020.
1020 down to 3,000 feet and left turn heading 080, KLM 451.
EGHI from Charlie Zulu, turn right heading 130.
I managed to do all of that. I'm proud of myself, for chat. I'm proud of myself. QNH 1021. 1021 QNH. Left turn heading 080 down to 3,000. Cool. Speed 220. Whew. That's, do you know why that is, Septi? It's because you haven't got Kenko.
Good afternoon. Proceed direct to Sugo. Expect
what it is.
27.
Might be busy, but you can try elsewhere. We took off runway 24, but it doesn't matter. I don't mind. Hang on, I'm trying to work out what's going on here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we're currently flying up here, roughly, and then we're doing a 180 and then coming in. 24 will still be a nice approach. We'll probably have a very long taxi though, so we'll be vacating November 4, November 3. And then we'll have a very long taxi on Alpha, which is the clockwise taxiway, all the way back to Charlie. I think it's Bravo and Charlie Pier that is where the KLMs are. I don't know though, but something like that. Your trees and ground have a nice colour. That's Rex AccuSeason that's doing that, Kevin. Yeah, Rex AccuSeason. That's why they look really colourful. Very nice. I mean, the sim is just gorgeous. It has been so good. The sim has been absolutely gorgeous the past, like, 2 months. Like, I've loved it. It's so good.
Turn left to flight level heading 090 and descend to flight level 40. Okay,
it uses Alpha and Bravo gates. Oh, okay, yeah. I spawned in at a Bravo gate, so yeah, they're still miles away though. They're still miles away. Yeah. Since about 4 months ago, London Land. So you're on the main map, yeah? Just keep zooming in, and the airport becomes 3D. It's very useful.
Speed 180 knots.
Right turning 180, also speed 180, KLM 451. Let's get the heading all the way around. See, in that situation, do you go for the heading or the speed first? Like, he obviously told us to get the speed 180 and then heading. I suppose you do it in the order that they tell you, maybe. Because I done my heading before I lowered my speed, but I guess as long both of them's done within like 20 seconds, it's fine. Speed 180. Both, yeah. Visual in the mist, absolutely. Look at this. Can't wait. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Watched the F1 race last night. No, I was out, unfortunately. I was watching the touring cars at Brands, so we didn't get home until late, so yeah, I missed that, unfortunately. Right, flaps down. Ooh, we'll go flat 3. We'll go flat 3. He won't move for high speed then. Are we descending?
KLM 451, right heading 240, descent 2,000 feet, cleared ILS, runway 27.
240 down to, sorry, cleared ILS approach runway 27, KLM 451. And that's alright.
1043, descent level 70, after RTIP, direct pit flow.
The approach button's still not happy though, I don't think.
Lufthansa 1043, descent level 70, after RTIP, direct pit flow.
Descend for the flight level 70 and after RTIP direct to...
I'm a little bit worried about this now.
KLM 038, left heading 090.
090, KLM 038.
I do worry about this aircraft with the ILS. The approach button just doesn't work. We do have brown touch, yeah. It was brilliant yesterday. I'm literally like 20 minutes away from the track, so perfect day out really. And it was so sunny as well. I might take this visual in a minute, guys. I might take this visual. Speed 160 now. The sound of the engines going down is so nice. Oh my god.
KLM 31 Bravo, the Falco 3 Sierra departure holding short of runway 24 by Sierra 7.
Sierra Papa Lima.
Bravo, hello, runway 24, line to wait.
Sierra Papa Lima.
Line up and wait for KLM 31 Bravo.
Right, we're not really...
47 Tango Quebec, right, heading 180.
There's the runway we're landing, so we are a little bit left of the localizer. Let's correct that by turning right on the heading.
Right, 180.
We're going to have to keep an eye on the altitude as well.
Easy 5 on Charlie Zulu, speed 220 knots, descent flight level 40.
Closest, like, well, yeah. Brands is out there, isn't it? I mean, Thruxton is also fairly close, to be fair. That's only like 2 hours away. That's the view to the right. Just look at this, it's just gorgeous. I'm going to drop the gear in a second, but... Wait, where are we off to? Oh, shoot.
Runway 27, KLM 50,
Right. I'm going to take it manual now. Gear down. Flaps. The ILS just doesn't work again, but never mind. Speed 150. It's 160 till 4, but we should be okay.
Right, 240 KLM 27,
I might kill the auto throttle as well in a moment. This plane still doesn't have VNAV, which is why, I mean, it clearly doesn't have ILS either. I mean, I've tried to use the ILS twice now, but it just doesn't work. I tried to click FMS, but it doesn't. Oh, VOR, hang on. Oh. I'm an idiot. We never switch. So, annoyingly, this plane is good for one way. In Southampton, it automatically put the ILS frequency nav1. Our nav1 is wrong, which is why we couldn't establish on the ILS. That's my fault. Yeah, it would have captured if we put it correctly, but never mind. Was that for me?
KLM 451 tower, 119.230.
119.230, KLM 451, thank you. I have no idea how I'm going to switch to tower. I'm flying this plane all manual. I'm just going to go .com1 on VPilot. There you go, I just changed it on VPilot. Right. And Skipper Tower, very good afternoon. KLM 451, we are on short final runway 27.
KLM 451, hello, runway 27, clear to land, wind 290
clear to land runway 27, KLM 451. Thank you. Right, a little bit all over the place, but it's okay, we've managed to get it back. Look at that, oh my god. What in the world?
Stand away behind the departing company, Sierra 7.
That's amazing.
4, KLM 121 behind.
121, correct.
Wow, I mean, Flight Sim, I'm sorry. This is the definition of how far Flight Sim have come over the last few years. Like, wow. Gears down, Ollie. What we need is more flaps. Oh my god, something's just fell from my ceiling. It looked like a spider and it's just gone on my lap. What the f***? Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. It really isn't fine.
400.
Did you see it on the camera? Don't say it's on my head. No, don't say that. We're okay. We're stable. Maybe a little bit low on the speed, but we can get the power up a little bit here. There's so much traffic here at Amsterdam. So much. We are chilling though. We are stable.
47 Tango Quebec, hello. Continue approach number 2. Continue approach EV47 Tango Quebec.
100.
It's the Corendon Hotel to our right as well. No, it passed touchdown zone, but that was fine.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Idle.
10.
Oh, lovely. I will take that. Reverse thrust hopefully exists. Yeah, it does. There you go. Auto brake decel spoilers. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. Spoilers aren't out, but it's fine. Whoa. That's why you don't go on wing views. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, reverse is out. Keeping the speed running because we need to vacate left when we can. I was aiming to vacate left there on November, but it's fine. KLM 7-4 down here. Oh, it's exciting. Right, keeping the speed, keeping the speed, keeping the speed. Centerline was non-existent, but my rider pedals don't work because they're terrible, but it's fine. That was nice. You feel like that was over 200? Really? I don't think that was too bad, but there you go. And KLM 451 vacated left runway 27.
EG47 Tango Quebec, runway 27 clear to left, wind 290 gauge 9.
Septi, there's no way I can click on that right now. Sorry.
EG47 Tango Quebec.
Right, we're going to be...
KLM 451, the handoff to ground is automatic at triple, so you can contact ground of 1218055.
1218055, thank you so much, KLM 451.
From 121, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, bye-bye.
24 cleared for takeoff.
Are they getting takeoff from runway 27 as well? Hang on. Oh no, they're not Morton. I swear a plane took off from me. Welcome down to Amsterdam anyway, everybody. We're going to have a long taxi, I think.
451, you with me?
Yeah, sorry, just tuned in. KLM 451, hello.
KLM 451, keep her rolling, left alpha.
No worries, keep it rolling, left alpha, KLM 451. Apparently you're not meant to stop.
KLM 451, when on alpha, continue taxi to Delta 52.
1 on alpha, continue taxi Delta 52, KLM 451. Awesome. Right, we've got our stand allocation then, Delta 52. Oh wow, the actual GSX profile's completely changed all of
KLM
this.
65 hotel, when clear of the company, pushback
What is this? What does Skegan mean? Delta platform. Nope. Hang on. Smooth operator. This is really confusing me. Delta 52, so it would be Cat 5? Means Europe. Oh, non-Europe. Wait, because we're from Southampton, are we in the non... Oh, that Brexit. Oh no, 52's not here. What? Hang on. It didn't work though. 52's not there. Yeah. UK, I'm not sure even price. Oh, even oh, really? Okay. Hang on, I need to pay attention to where I'm going. Alpha just carries on, right? Okay. So yeah. We could, do you know what? I might. We could always go Delta 5-3 or something.
Keeping it rolling, right, Bravo for Hotel 1.
We'll confirm 5-3 if we can.
Bravo Hotel 1, EG47 Tango Quebec.
He said 32, not 52. Did he? Pilot Elite, good afternoon. Hello. Cat 4. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can change it. Maybe I missed it. Hang on. Change parking facility. You said it's...
EG727. You can taxi Sierra 7, runway 24,
right,
when clear of the inbound EasyJet company A320 for Hotel 1.
Taxi runway 24, Sierra 7, and we'll...
Wait, which one's Pier Delta? I don't want to go past it. Delta. Oh, the Delta Pier is massive. D Pier Cat 4.
Transavia 125 is ready for push and start.
I'm so confused.
Transavia 125, clear, push, yeah. Push and start.
Amsterdam looks so good. Oh yeah, taxiing. I can see. Wasn't there an EasyJet episode of EasyJet pilots getting lost here? I feel like that right now.
Push start approved after Embraer KLM.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't. Rev, I'm not saying that because I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'll sound like a twat. Yeah, it's the right now. We'll just. We'll ask him for. I'll ask him for 53, which I think is. Oh no, we can't. Oh, we've already missed 53. Fuck.
KLM 61 Quebec, pushback and start approved. Second line.
Schengen. Schengen.
KLM 61 Quebec, there are two...
Do you know what? I might just pull into it anyway. We don't need you. Do you know what? I know where the stand is, so we'll just pull into it. I don't, you know, I'm not worried. It's fine. It's behind the Transavia, isn't it? Or is it the next one? It's probably very easy in real life for competent pilots, but I don't fit under that category. By the way, it might not... Oh, 54's taken. Oh no, we're 52. Ignore me. The FPS at Amsterdam's really good, but the FPS is only poor right now because we're in the Embraer. Once I'm in the outside camera, I'll go a full tour of Amsterdam, guys. Don't worry. I'll do a full tour of Amsterdam. You're saying it correctly. Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh, we have a jetway. Should we have a jetway as an Embraer? I feel like we shouldn't be here. I genuinely feel like we shouldn't be on Pier Delta in a KLM Cityhopper. And the jetway probably can't even get down to us, can it? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's got VDGS as well. I should probably have used that. Oh well. It's fine. I'm just... It's fine. Oh, APU. When we need the APU, we don't turn it on. When we don't need the APU, we leave it on. There we go. Right, guys. Let's get the APU started. Let's get the engines off, providing the GPU can be connected. Right, we're going to mute you. We'll get some background music on as well. Actually, no, before we do that, I want to listen to the... Hang on. Oh, we can't connect the GPU. Interesting. Probably because the engines are still running. We have to wait for the APU to be started, guys. 87%, 90, 95, done. Right. Off, off. Oh, I didn't like it. Off. Right, listen to this, by the way. Just listen. So nice. Oh, Killer Country, mate. It's not 143 FPS. I need to turn it off. I don't know why. It just glitches. It shows my hertz of my monitor. But yeah, I'm struggling with FPS. It's not Amsterdam. I think it'll be probably the VATSIM model matching or something. It's not. It was fine earlier. So, right. Let me get this off. Hang on. Bum 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 bum. Right. Who wants a tour of Amsterdam? Because I'm done with this plane. It's good, but it's terrible on rotations. The whole thing just kept breaking on rotations, but it wouldn't go to... I mean, what's going on right now? I mean, what is this? Don't know. Don't know. Disconnect from VATSIM. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. But can't wait for the E1... Oh, the E190s are going to be good. E190s are going to be good. Can we at least start deboarding? I'll have a look at the landing rate as well. It's not even... Right. Disconnect from VATSIM. Just walk me to the stand. There you go. It's just vibing to the music. Absolutely. Oh my god, it just walked me to a stand with 2 jetways. Whatever. We're done with the plane. Screw deboarding. Right, so I've disconnected from V-Pilot. Let me go and get the cameras turned up. We're going to have a look at Amsterdam. The one thing I want to say, let's get the negatives out first, right, before we have a look at the good things. Right, first negative, one-way glass. You can see through the terminal. You can see everything in the terminal. You go through the terminal, the glass becomes solid. Don't know why, but there you go. Maybe they'll update it and patch it out. But when you're in the terminal, it feels like you're very claustrophobic going through a tunnel. But you go through this side, it's clear. So I don't know if that's a glitch, but annoying. Performance, I mean, I can't get an FPS counter. I might just disable that one in the bottom right. Hang on. Because I'm yours, I'm yours, I'm yours, we are. There you go. Yeah, and I don't know, mate. I did message Dan the other week, but he never replied, so I'm not sure. I can't answer that, unfortunately. But performance is now... See, now the sim looks smooth, right? Now the sim looks really, really smooth. Hey, Joels. Hello, mate. You changed your camera position. I took my camera to a motorsport event yesterday, so I had to rescrew it back in. So, yeah. That's probably why. That's probably why. Could it be a glitch texture? I'm not sure. Maybe. Potentially. But then surely they would have done that in testing. This is one thing I don't like. This is the interior of Amsterdam. Like, I feel like they've made an effort because there's posters. It's very dark and there's just no depth to it. It's just, yeah. I don't know. That's the negatives. Positives, it looks very good on the exterior. Another negative. Guess what? There's no ATC little bit. Doesn't matter. You don't need it. But, like, it's just a 3D building. The rest of it looks absolutely gorgeous, though. Also, this sign is here. There you go. I didn't see this earlier. There you go. They've even got the details of the little, like, stickers that people put on it. That's quite cool. I didn't see that earlier. What about... Oh, yeah, we need to have a look what the scenery looks like at night time as well. I didn't do that either. We got time. We got time. We got loads of time. Big and Air 2 in support of the old scenery. Yep. Yep. I must be blind. But yeah, this is a cool area, though. Obviously, this is very famous for Amsterdam to have all this stuff and this sign and everything. But, you know, the actual exterior models and everything, really, really good. They've obviously got all the road signs and everything. They've even got the I did see this earlier over. They've got the, oh my god, look at these motorways. They're massive. They've got the Corridon Hotel. I've lost it now. It's somewhere. I'm doing 360s. I don't know. But yeah, obviously, you know, all the piers. Amsterdam's a massive, massive airport. They've got all the runways. Again, oh, there it is. That's the thing I was on about earlier. Corridon Hotel. It's a massive 747 just sat outside the hotel. One thing it's got going for it is the runway texture. So you probably didn't see them much when we landed, but FlyTampa are always good for their like runway markings. Oh, there's bridges as well. That'll be a good test tonight or tomorrow morning when we stream next. But yeah, runway textures always really good with Amsterdam or just FlyTampa. But yeah, when you buy this, you won't need another Amsterdam, put it that way. It's just a bit underwhelming, the fact that we were maybe expecting a little bit better quality. You know, we all got hyped for it. But I just feel like there's definitely pointers they've missed. In terms of night lighting, there you go. Decent job, I think. Decent job for night lighting. You'll be able to see your aircraft in the stand with the night lighting. Although having said that, yeah, it's decent. It's decent. This is lit up as well by the looks of it. I don't know. I like the scenery. Don't get me wrong. It's just maybe we're expecting more, but maybe we're just expecting too much. I don't know. They've obviously got the Fokker 100 here as well. This is something I think you can visit when you come to Amsterdam. Night lighting is naff. Taxiways look very dull. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. I believe it or not, I do agree with you. It's good, but yeah, it's a shame that they ported it over a little bit. I mean, stuff like this. I mean, this doesn't look too shabby. This interior is probably one of their better interiors, but it's just the same as when you like. If you're scrolling through the terminal, what's the point in having the terminal? Queen Costa, mate. I will get that in. Sorry, the alerts are paused. I will play it, mate. Thank you so much. I hope it comes through. There you go. But it's like what? Like it's just like why is it? This needs to be patched. There's no way they can have a really bright terminal when you look inside. You go inside and it becomes claustrophobic, like you're through a tunnel. I don't get that. Thank you so much for 3 months. I can't believe it's been 3 months since you subbed to me, Queen Costa. That is crazy. Time is flying by too quickly, mate. Thank you so much for your tier 1, mate. Guys, get the Kenga love on the channel. Welcome back, Queen Costa. 3 months in a row, mate. Thank you so much. Not any bills level. Not any bills level. No, not at all. Not at all. I don't know if I'm correct, but if someone said to me, FlyTampa only have a part-time team of 2 now. Oh, okay. Potentially true. I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe FlyTampa just felt a little bit panicked with Across the Pond coming over, and they felt like they had to get this out as quick as they possibly could, and then this is their only way of doing it. So I mean, in my opinion, it's Amsterdam. You know, it's good. But it could be better. But then will that be in future updates? I don't know. Kevin, enjoy Hell's Kitchen. See you soon. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, tonight is a maybe. For the stream tonight, I'm leaving it on a maybe just because I don't know what the situation is going to happen with the dog. So it's 50-50 at the moment for a stream. If we do another stream tonight, it will be in Amsterdam again. Don't worry. It's very good, just not at the absolute top. Exactly. I mean, it's a massive airport. It's huge. So, Hassan, my parents have gone to pick up our black lab now. So, our house is empty from a dog for the next 12 years, for the next, like, 10 minutes. That's why I'm ending the stream now, because we're getting a new black lab, and he's probably in the car on his way home now. Cannot wait, man. Cannot wait. Little puppy. Oh, yeah, landing rate. Bang. 100. It was under. Let's go. And Hassan won it. There you go. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. If I reconnect to VATSIM as well, guys, you'll see what the FPS is like with VATSIM traffic. We'll see what pops in. But yeah, couldn't cost her a game. Thank you so much, mate. Hader, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Someone asked me to look at the GA apron. We'll go and have a little look. I'll turn up the speed of the camera. We'll go and have a look for further buildings. Pilot, it will only be pictures. I don't think my parents are letting him, oh, look at that. I don't think my parents are letting him upstairs again. So, unfortunately, he won't be on stream. It is a puppy. I mean, I guess I could carry him upstairs. But he's going to be scared for the next few days because obviously it's all new. He's moving away from his mummy and stuff. So, you know, we've got to give him his own space as well. I don't want to just, you know, fuss him too much. But yeah, he's on his way. He's very nice. Carry, yeah, carry him. Carry. You said Jay, not hey. Oh, sorry, Hader. I thought it was just a spelling mistake. Labradors are big and heavy. No, not puppy ones. Not puppy ones. But yeah, they're brilliant dogs though. Honestly, I'm not convinced to buy the scenery considering Brussels Aerosoft is the same price and it's much better. The thing is, Amsterdam's a massive hub in the aviation world, isn't it? Aviation's huge. Amsterdam is huge, so it's decent. I mean, it's worth it in my opinion, but only if you're going to fly in out of Amsterdam, you know what I mean? Only if you're going to fly in out of Amsterdam. Powie, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're well. There's all the cargo areas, guys. And the general aviation bit's just coming up. Swissport. Oh, there's actually a plane there. What's that? ASL Airlines. The general aviation bit, I believe, is just over here, but yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth it if it gets updates, for sure. The puppy is going to be bigger than you. It will be. It certainly will be. Joel, did you send me a Snapchat? My phone just lit up, and I think that was you. I don't know. I'll have a look. Look at all the arrivals going to Amsterdam. So it's going to be a busy. It's going to be a busy on VATSIM for sure for Amsterdam. Cool little, you know, asset though. They're cool assets. You should read it. Okay, hang on. Reading. Tonight, you're my sunshine anymore. Sorry, I got distracted by another text. Oh, 100%, Joel. Yes. Some of us are planning going Buckmore as well. In the new year, but we could always plan it around February if you want to go outdoor karting at Buckmore. But yeah, if not, then we can have a day out or something in London for sure. A certain somebody has passed his driving test as well. So we're pretty much free roaming wherever we want to go. So sounds like a plan. Hopefully you're in the stream because I've just literally ignored your Snapchat. So hopefully you just heard that because I'm not replying. But there you go. Amsterdam is a big hub, so you probably use it quite a bit. 100%. I mean, look, it doesn't look too bad. Like Guinness, uninstall the Asobo one if you have it. Other than that, I can't probably help you. I'll not be... Well, they've both got licenses now, so... Yeah. You will drive with me, though, Joel, yeah? You'll get in the car with me. 5 years, no claims discount. I mean, that's something to be, Bobby. You shouldn't be scared of. Are there any bridges? Not of, I guess that's meant to be water, isn't it? God, the water's turned orange. There is some bridges that sort of, yeah, these ones. So the motorway, there you go. Here's some bridges for you. So it looks like the motorway goes under, obviously, the taxiways that go over the road. So yeah, they are modelled. They are done correctly. Max, yeah. I mean, Max would just be... I can't imagine Max would be fast on the roads, though. He'll be sensible, but he just needs experience driving, I think. They do look pretty good. And I'm sure they'll be solid as well, so when you taxi over them, they They don't work. But yeah, I mean, overall opinions on Amsterdam, guys. I would say about 7. I mean, I don't know what your take's on it, but I'd say a set of 7 out of 8. With maybe 1 or 2 updates, we can bump it up to an 8 out of 8. But the interior is just a bit poor. The assets are obviously good, but it's a good airport. I mean, I won't be getting a new Amsterdam, put it that way. So yeah, it's pretty good. Guys, I'm going to head out, though. Thank you for an amazing stream. I might be back later. So if I am back later, make sure you join the Discord. The eye tracking tool is called, hang on. There's Discord, there's socials. You on about Chapman, if so, him and Sensible don't go together. Oh no. Do they not? Uh-oh. Points. I'll do it. Oh yeah, it's Kevin. It's because you predicted on it, I think. There's the points. Yeah. Toby, it's called the Toby eye tracker. Sorry. There you go. Everyone's put it in chat for you. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Muck. But yeah, I hope that you will be back. I might be back this evening. If I am back this evening, then we'll do some more Amsterdam flying, all right? But yeah, enjoy your points as well. And hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I mean, Amsterdam to Southampton and back in just over 4 hours, so it wasn't too bad at all. But yeah, have a good afternoon. I'm really hungry. I'm really thirsty. So I'm going to replenish, and then if we are back this evening, we will do some more Amsterdam. And also, it looks so busy down here. Look at that. KLM's everywhere. Right, see you guys. See you later. Enter the Toby eye tracker sweeps. Yeah, mate, 100% get on those. 100% get on those. Enjoy your dog. Thank you. There will be socials maybe posted today. If not, then we'll do it over the weekend or something. But yeah, see you guys soon. Thank you very much, and adios. Good night, guys. Bye. Good night. Have a good afternoon. I'm so used to streaming in the evening. Bye. See you later. Have fun. See ya. That was a good stream. It was a good stream. Return with doggo pics. Maybe. They'll be in Discord anyway. If I, you know, the dog's on his way home now, so he'll be in the house very, very soon. So I've timed this stream very well. See, the DNS is broken again. I can't even get my credits to work. This is a big issue. There you go. Little life is a highway. So we can't get credits working, but never mind. Good night, guys. Good night. Oh, fuck, I said it again. Have a good afternoon. See you soon. Bye. I managed to get them working.